Hi. Hello. Hello. Ah. こんばんは。こんばんは。Good evening. やつのはくです。久しぶりです。みんな。元気？So, yeah, hi. I am now, yeah, my VTube studio, it's not working. It kind of broke. For some reason, it doesn't show anything anymore. It doesn't even detect my model is no longer a choice to use in VTS. It just disappeared. Even though the file is still there, it doesn't exist anymore. And I don't know why. I just don't know why. It's very frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating. I'm actually really pissed off. I don't know. Let me try a couple more times, see if it'll magically start working again. It looks like a lot of other people have been having this issue with VTube Studio. Or like similar issues. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's pissing me off. I'm actually マジで怒ってる。マジで怒ってる。なんで? So let's change my music back to my normal music. Which one is it? Alright, there we go. Alright, back to 3 a.m. Hey guys, hi. I don't know if I've attacked you in this account. What do you attacked? What do you mean attacked? Don't attack me. Don't attack me, bro. But yeah, I went to Offkai and it was truly the VTuber convention of all time. I had a lot of fun. I've become a GIF! I've become a GIF. Oh no. Yeah, it's just, it do be that way, doesn't it? I don't know what happened. If I look at my thing, streaming assets like 2D models. Luckily, VTS is still there. So I don't know why it just suddenly broke. I think the latest update to VTube Studio may have like caused a lot of stability issues. So I don't know why. Like it's... I don't know why it's doing this. I genuinely don't know why. Heck, my VTS changed language for some reason. Oh. That's the language button. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, what have you guys been saying in chat while I was doing stuff? We definitely did not meet at Offkai because I didn't went there. Hey there, Doc. Oh, unfortunate. Bellhound. Hockey was too busy hanging with the high rollers, the stars, the big wigs. I don't know what you're talking about because I did not go to any VIP parties. I was not invited. Okay? I did not have an industry pass. Hey there, Zuni. Hey there. Apparently eating Mexican food. The freaking Mexican food fucks me up so bad, man. I'm not even joking. That Mexican food actually killed me. It was no good. All right, I was fighting for my life. I thought Mexican food was a meme. No. Like, don't get me wrong. I've had Mexican food in Canada, and it's supposed to be, you know, it's supposed to be accurate Mexican food, but for some fucking reason, I don't know, man. My stomach was not happy with me. It's amazing that we met at Offkai despite the fact that I didn't go. Oh, right. Absolutely. We met at Offkai. That's crazy. Really takes me back. Q. So jealous that people went to Offkai. I was out of state during that time. Oh no, are you originally from California? Sydney was secretly a smelly person at Offkai. Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not smell a single bad person at Offkai. There was not a single smelly person. Oh wait, no, there was. The only smelly person I met at Offkai was actually a VTuber. And it was a girl. Yeah, you know who you are. I could never match a good Stinky Fox man. What the fuck? I could never match the funk of congoers, and I'm a Nurgle enjoyer. Hakuya's flight is delayed. He'll be here in an hour or 8. Oh my goodness. Hey there, Irma. Thanks. Time for PNG. Yeah, I'm so glad that I had Julie make this for me a while back. This has been. This is so useful. Came in handy. For the memes, he is stuck on. That's the funny thing. TSA never bothered me. In fact, I had some stuff that like was not supposed to get through TSA, but like TSA has never given me shit. They've never stopped me ever. I've never had any issues with immigration either. Immigration's just like, why are you going to America? And I'm like, comic book convention. And they're like, get the fuck out of my face. Good lord, the Sun Raven has escaped the confines of cyberspace. We're doomed. Hey there, Prods. Hey there, Prospod. How's it going? Hello. Flat burp. Child. I'm not a child. This is what happens to a VTuber when they go to a con. They become a gift. Small and plentiful. Stop. Good to see you. Good to see you. You don't recognize me. Daijoubu desu. Dare desu ka? Everybody forgets how to stream after Offkai. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to do stuff yesterday. Like people were already doing their Offkai recaps, right? I think Inari, my friend Inari Deju, she was doing her Offkai recap yesterday, and I watched like maybe an hour of it and then like eventually I passed out. I thought, oh, maybe I'll just take a short nap. I slept for 14 hours straight. I've not been able to get 8 hours straight of sleep in months. But when I looked at the time, I'm like, it must be like 3 a.m. or something, right? And then I look at, I grab my phone. I'm like, 9 a.m. What the fuck? I was like, wait, maybe it's like 1 a.m. Maybe it's like midnight. Nope. I really slept. Following your stuff on Twitter. What kind of stream would be if you didn't have Scuff? Yeah, right. I have been so bad. I wanted to come back with my VTuber. Why am I a PNG? This is so bad. Imagine if anyone new comes in here. If someone new comes in here, they'll look at me and they'll be like, what is this scrub? I bet he's some small time. I bet he's poor. I encountered like one smelly person the entire time. Even in the artist alley, the airport on the way back was worse. I didn't go to room parties. Yeah, I didn't go to the hotel. I didn't go to the... Oh, God. Hello, Jack Nekyo. Thank you for the raid with 12 viewers. Hi. Jack was just doing their... he was just doing his own Offkai recap. And also, he was my roommate, for better or worse. We got to know each other very well. Apparently, that kind of phrasing is very gay. I assure you, I am not gay, but I don't know about Jack. He is a femboy. He is a cat boy, and he does wear maid outfits. So you're telling me you could snuggle stuff from and into... It's not the first time I've smuggled drugs into and out of the States. No one clip that. You're tired and you're not a professional. Hi, Jack. I saw Offkai, so I thought to talk to you. How was your experience? My experience is awful. Just awful. Worst experience of my entire life. I'm kidding. It was pretty great. Why am I talking even when I'm not talking? Okay, better. I think my my thing is overly sensitive. Let me fix that. Oh wait, it was because let me fix something real quick. Why are you being a little bitch? Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all right. Anyways, let's see. For better or worse. Hello there, artist Kim. Hello. You roomed with this bird. What are you talking about? I was actually like the best roommate to have. I was quiet. I was clean. I didn't smell bad. I shared my blanket. Hell, Jack. I was sharing a bed with Jack, and he kept on stealing the blanket every night. It was kind of frustrating. Jack did not snore though. I'll give him that. Jack did not snore. He did not snore. There was a friend in our hotel room who did snore, quite powerfully so. Even though I had earplugs, I still got woken up occasionally by the sound. Man, I was so dead during the con. Hakuya will move your night market merch across borders for just a small fee. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I went on maybe the second day. There's a night market in Offkai that sells 18 plus stuff. They call it the Yabai market. I'll get more into it later, but basically, like, I was not particularly impressed. I cannot say that I was particularly impressed now. No, I don't even need my iPhone on anymore because like my VTuber studio is not doing anything. Hello there, Lorma. Hello there, Sotek. Hello. Sotek was one of the people we met at Offkai. We had a cuddle session. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sure. Okay, all right. Why not? Import your own model. Create a folder with your... What if I just made a new one? And then just like, you know, do the thing. What if I create a folder with streaming assets, live 2D model. New could not read model Hakuya 0. The file is probably broken or corrupted. What do you mean file is broken or corrupted? Fuck off. Wait, if that's the problem, maybe I can grab the model from my laptop. This is why you back up your files, kids. Oh. Okay. It's so frustrating. Yeah. You know, stuff is technical issues. It's just Part of the deal when you're a VTuber. Oh, you cannot be out of... You're out of... My laptop is out of... batteries. I can't. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, let's wait for that. But yeah, how has everyone been since I've been away? We got a lot of photos to show off about Offkai, but like, let me just preface. Offkai, I know I said it was terrible, but I'm gonna be honest now. Best con ever. Like, unironically, best con ever. You know? The people were stinky, the crowds were crowdy, there were freaks running around all over the place, the food was expensive, California's expensive, the hotels were cramped, there was a lot of like room parties that were crazy, the alcohol was expensive, the outside the con there was like a party that was also expensive. Best con ever! Did you guys see the guy selling a Picard figure for like $2,000? I did not. What the heck is it? How much worse does it have to get for you to be impressed? I'm gonna be honest. I went to Comic-Cat. I have in my possession this Dojin. It's a Parody's Genshin Impact. The character is Scaramouche on the cover. It's Scaramouche upside down with his legs spread, his little pee-pee dangling down, and his asshole wide open. Yeah, I have that. It's one of my favorite Dojins. Anyways, I have many points here. Probably was raided while sleeping. I remember waking up and that happening. I heard all the good merch sold the first day in the Yabai. That's what people say, but I don't know if I truly believe it. You know, my power level is kind of way up there. Corruption art? You can't corrupt me. I'm too pure. The Yabai market was quite tiny, it didn't have a ton of variety. It was nice of them to host it, but definitely expected there to be more going on. I don't know, I feel like Westerners do not understand the true nature of Eros. I feel like they need to make a trip to Japan and learn from the masters. Like the best art, all the best stuff was from, what's the company called? J something. J-Cat. I forget the name, but there's a Japanese goods importer, Japanese adult goods importer that had a table there, and so basically all the best stuff was just stuff that they were selling from Japan. I won't lie. You know, it's just like spreads of like boobs and ass. It's not there for me. You know, I need something better. Man, why are we starting off this stream with adult content? No, stop! I hate you people. Bad. You're all going into detention. All right. Terrible. No, stop. Poke, stop. Why are you doing this to me? This is supposed to start so wholesome. We're gonna talk about all the friends I met up with, you know, all the little tea parties I had, you know, dinners, the lunches, you know, hanging out, having nice and fun karaoke, just a jolly good old time. And you guys start with the most degenerate stuff possible. I hate you people. Absolutely awful. And this is the worst. I think I came back good. Hey there, Kirimi. Hey there, hello. Nobody in the West. Yeah. Found a mechanical Senti keyboard on the street that was listening to 2 caps and it was functional. Oh wow, nice. Just. It's the best way to start. Shut up, Jack. Shut up. What, were you gonna talk about panels? Doubt. I only went to 2 panels, honestly. I only went to 2 panels. The entirety of the con was basically me running around talking to people. Actually, we weren't even really running. It was mostly like me finding people sitting in a big circle and then they're just chatting. That was really fun. We are degenerates. Shut the fuck up, Jack. Chat with like the streamer or something. No. I think you guys are a corrupting influence. I'm actually a very wholesome person, and you are just bringing out the worst in me. Nobody I knew went to panels. I went to panels. Inari went to panels. A lot of people went to panels. So you were the weirdo VTubers who don't go to support but just go for the phone circles? Huh? I only made it to 2 panels. Exactly. See, Sotek only went to 2 panels. Wait, didn't we go to the same panels, Sotek? I'm pretty sure we went to the same panels. The hazmat and MGS ones. I went to the MGS one. I don't think I made it to the hazmat one. I also went to the I almost said Big Chungus, but that's not his name. Shindigs. Why did I think Big Chungus? His name is Shindigs, not Big Chungus. Made it to exactly 0 panels. Hey there, Sola. Hey, Sola is one of the people I met at the con. If I'm not mistaken, we met at Gwen's dinner and the round 1, right? I think we talked for a little bit at round 1 while everyone else was playing billiards. We had quite a lengthy chat actually. I had a lot of fun speaking with you. If that's not you and I'm misremembering, then oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I have a very, very, very poor memory. It's like dyslexia, but like for faces and names and generally just things that happened. I know some people got really mad at me for forgetting them. But like honestly, it's fair to get mad at me, but also I forget. Sometimes I forget my best friends' names too, which is not good. It's called being a bird brain. Shut up. It is that. It is that. You had fun talking to me too. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very happy that you also had fun. We have the same problem, but I remember location. You remember something. I don't remember people or things in general. I just have a bad memory. So yeah, if you met me at the con, please do give yourself a shout out because I cannot remember properly. I fear that I will not remember. And I'm so sorry that I was late to this stream, but I was trying to organize all the photos that I wanted to show off. So I'm gonna go ahead and organize some photos now, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and show off or organize the photos now. This goes... No, that's not that. That's not... Oh my lord. Sort by date. That was day 0. That's not day 0. That's not day 0. That is day 0. No, that's not day 0. Oh yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. Sorry, I need to fix this. Is there bird god for you? You're quite a fun fella to chat with. Oh, thank you, Sotek. Thank you. You too. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember our conversations. Don't take this personally, but I'm just really bad at remembering. You might have to jog my memory a little. Let's see. Where is... Okay, that goes there. When was that? Okay, that... Does that go there? I'm trying to do multiple things right now at the same time. So forgive me. Forgive me. Those there. Those there. Those there. Those there. Okay, that's day 0 done. We'll have day 1. Y'all managed to dodge a COVID that was going around? Absolutely. Actually, I think everybody around me got COVID. I don't think Jack got it. I don't think Inari got it. But like, I hung out with a lot of different circles, and someone in every circle got infected. I hugged and had physical contact with multiple people who got infected. And I am not. I tested negative because I am basically COVID immune. I've come to accept at this point that I am COVID immune. Every single con I've gone to since COVID ended, everyone around me has gotten infected except for me. I've never been infected. Cause they're weak. Ah! Nari got it. Yeah. Yeah, you should check. Yeah, Nari got it. Poor thing. Forgiven? If it makes you feel better, I barely remember a damn thing. I talked to a lot of people outside of small number of specific topics. Y'all mentioned... Yeah. I'm gonna go and backtrack through, like, you know, every single day of the trip. And I will hopefully remember the conversations I had with people. And if you're here, and you were in that conversation, please, like, remind me what the hell we talked about. Please remind me. Let's see, that's day 1. This is day 1. This is day 1. This is day 1. This is day 1. Man, it's good that I'm doing this recap now, because I think I will just straight up forget everything very soon. Day 1. I don't remember. That's definitely day 1. Let's see. Yep. Okay, that's day 1. Okay, I actually didn't take that many photos now that I'm looking at it. I did not take that many photos. So I'm desperately trying to remember what exactly happened. I think it's gonna get progressively worse and worse. My memory. Let's see, day 2. Yep. Okay, day 2. Okay, for sure. That was there. That was there. Okay, day 2. Oh, no, that's still day 1. It's still day 1. Right, because day 1 is the day that there was all that. Yeah. No, it wasn't. Oh man, my brain is hurting so much right now. No, that was all day 2. Okay. Now we're day 3. 3. Day 3. Day 2, I think? Where's that day 3? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume it was day 2. Maybe it was day 3. Hey, Jack. Jack, if you're still here, what was the day that Inari went around with touring with Rora? Was that day 2 or day 3? Jack, I need you. I need you here. Jack! Oh, thank God. Day 2 or day 3? Day 2. Oh, alright, thank you. Man, maybe I need to have like a mod that just goes around everywhere with me, and I just use them as a personal like memory bank to help me remember stuff. Nari got it? No, yeah, Nari got it. He's a carrier. Yeah, that's why I don't get infected, because I'm like the carrier. How can I socialize? I always socialize. What are you talking about? I'm probably one of the more social VTubers out there that people know. I'm probably one of the most social ones. We talked about how you're gonna send over your credit card info. What the fuck? Open your eyes, look up to the bidding chat. Oh, bird with a memory as badgers probably should take more. It's kind of dangerous to take photos at Offkai. Yes, it is. It is kind of, yes. You want a wingman. Offkai live journal. Take a look at that. That is day 4, not day 3. So this is the food that... Oh yeah, my God. Some of the shit that happened... How do I flip this image? Alright, good. That's been flipped. Let's see... That, day 3... 3... 3. Oh, surprisingly, not that much going on. Day 4. I didn't take that many photos. Sadly. Sadly, I did not take that many photos. This is there. That's also day 4. Day 4. Day 4. Did I properly censor it? Yeah, I did. Day 4. Okay. Okay, I think I finished organizing my photos. I think I finished organizing my photos. Alright. Maybe I can get my model now. Wake up. Why is my laptop not turning on? Is my laptop also broken? Oh no. You cannot also seriously be broken. Why is everything... I paid $2,000 for you. Why are you just not doing anything? Please boot. Ugh. My lord. This is a disaster. This is just an absolute disaster. Alright, What do you mean you're almost done setting up your PC? This PC is like a year old. Oh my. I hate everything, man. I just hate everything. Please do bear with me, people. Please bear with me. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my absolute best right now. Me every time I fix the computer, please boot. Unfortunately, I have no bear themed emotes. Honestly, taking notes journal would be super smart. I should do that going forward. Yeah. He took too many photos and they're all selfies. Don't out me like that! Alright. Just make a new folder. Okay, that should work, and maybe, hopefully, this stuff will work, and if not, then I think my VTS is just straight up broken. I might have to restart my PC, if you guys would be willing to bear with that. If you guys would be willing to bear with it, I might need to restart my PC. Going to get food? Alright. One step away from doxing. I will not dox myself today. Probably. I'll probably not dox myself. Hopefully. I don't know. We've gotten like pretty close sometimes. That might be a problem. Most likely. Yeah. You were in the restroom. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need more time to pee? I'm sorry, Jack. Because it ain't JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it's Haku's Bizarre Adventure at Offkai. I think my adventure was pretty normal, actually. Go by day order since it's easier to remember. Yeah. Of course, absolutely. Alright, gotta finish uploading. Let's hope that it actually fixes itself. If not, I might have to reset my PC. I don't know, something about streaming without my model kind of feels weird to me. Hey. Okay. Please work. Oh wait, I still didn't finish. We'll just put this in, I don't know, day 2. Let's put it day 2. This in day 1. This is in day 1. No, it's day 0. Day 0. This is in day 0. Alright, that's all of my photos, I believe. Okay. That should be it. God. Feels like I'm going insane. Feels like I'm going crazy. Let's open up my Google Drive. Hopefully my stuff will be there. Right. Download this. You will fix yourself. Or rather, if you don't fix yourself, I'll be fucked. Okay. Let's try once again. Once again. If not, I might actually seriously have to reset my PC. Ah, there we go. Fuck yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Why am I not moving? There we go. Hey guys. Hi. Oh, wait, why is it? Why is this spout not? Oh my lord. This freaking thing is just... I think I was having problems with BTS even before I left. Ever since they did the big update. Let me see if I can get this to do what I want it to do. Where's the spout? Where's spout? Where's spout? Stupid. Are we good? Are we? Oh, there we are. Hi. Why are you doing this? My goodness. All right. We fixed it. Hello, everyone. Hello, my name is Yatano Hakuya, Sunraven VTuber. Hi, how's it going? What's going on? Hi. How's it going? You should be up here. You should be over here. All right. Yeah. Hi guys. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I know I can't hear you, but like, yeah. Daddy is back, baby. Daddy is in fact back. Good lord, he's huge. Hi. Oh my goodness. That took a little bit, but yeah, here we are. All right. Let's do this. Let's actually do this. Okay. I've never tried this before, but Jack told me all you have to do is just drag the all you have to do is just drag and you will get the photos in. Yeah, all right, why not? So I flew in from Western So, let's see. What happened on the day of? I don't really remember what happened. So, my trip started on Wednesday. Yes, actually, I originally wasn't sure if I was going to come to Offkai this year, but I became friends with Inari Reiju, who was my roommate. I don't think Jack entered into the picture until much later, but we were talking about the event, and like at some point Inari was like, "Oh, by the way, I think I'm gonna go to Offkai." And I'm like, "Oh, hey. Well, if you don't have a roommate, how about we like room up?" And Inari graciously said yes. I will not lie, she sponsored much of my activities at Offkai. If it weren't for Inari, I would not have been able to go to Offkai. She was very much my benefactor. My benefactor. Hey there, Jasha. Hey there, Shadow. Hey. I'll have to catch up sometime soon. Had a good time. I had an amazing time. Offkai, best convention ever. Like, I've gone to many conventions. Offkai, best convention ever. Best people, best staff, best venue. It's the best place ever. I love it. But yeah, Inari, I would not have been able to go to Offkai if not for Inari. So very much like a big chungus thank you, Inari. Everybody please give her a clap. She's not here right now. I don't know what she's doing, but she's not here right now. But she is very cool, and I spent a lot of time with her considering she was my roommate. But let's see. Wednesday, I was actually the very first person to arrive in San Jose. I was the very first person to arrive in our group. There was 4 of us. It was me, Inari, Jack, and a friend. And so like we all went together. I just know her from the Avalon server. I don't know Inari very well, but Inari is the best person in the world. I think that if I had not met Inari, I would be an infinitely worse person. I think I changed a lot since I met her in September. Your mother so gorgeous. I love the eye. Do you love me? Are you saying you love me? Wow. No one's ever said that about me before. Do you really mean it? You love me? I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my eyes. Look, I'll zoom in a little closer so you can get a better look. So you can get a better look at it. Hi. Yeah, W on Inari. How do we say chat? Thank you so much, Inari. Right? Absolutely. Also, why does everything look so dark for me for some reason? Am I like developing like color blindness or something? I cannot see anything. It's because like that window's too white. I don't know. I think I'm getting blinded by the windows outside. Maybe that's why it's too bright outside. Let me go close the blinds. Go back to being a man cave. Alright. So why is it so freaking... But yeah, I was the very first person to arrive. Actually, you know what? Every trip I usually go to, how do I say this? Every single trip I usually go to, I'm very bad at packing. I pack last minute and I'm always forgetting things, and I'm running around the house and I'm getting frustrated because I can't find the thing that I need. I close up and then I'm like, what else do I need? And it's just a mess. But this year, for this single trip that I plan to go, I had everything packed the night before that I went. So even though I don't think I got that much sleep, I got maybe 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I think I just didn't have a very good sleep in general. I had to fly around. What was it? My plane took off at... Let me check my calendar. My plane took off sometime in... What is it? My flight took off at 8 o'clock a.m. in the morning. So I actually got up at, I think, 5. Yeah, I got up at 4:30. I had breakfast. Yes, I got up at 4:30. I got breakfast. You know, the night before I packed at around maybe 9 p.m. And I don't remember what exactly it was, but I was staying up at night. Oh, I think I remember. I was that day I think was, or on that weekend, on Offkai weekend was actually the birthday of a friend of mine, Vance Van Creed, who is a male VTuber from the Globy Corporation. And he invited me to his birthday call-in, but unfortunately I could not make it, so I had to record something for him like very, very, very last minute. I was doing other things up to until then. I was working on my cover. There was some stuff I needed to fix. I was recording some other stuff. So I recorded a birthday video for him real quick, to, you know, congratulate him since I couldn't do the call-in. And, you know, lamenting that I couldn't actually be there for him. So I did that. I ate my breakfast. I got dressed. I don't know about you guys, but like for me, when I fly in a plane, I wear like my most comfortable clothes possible, my most comfortable loungewear possible. Like not pajamas level comfortable, but still relatively, like, you know, very soft. Has it been an hour? Oh my god, I gotta speed this up. An hour and we haven't even yapped our way. I'm so sorry, guys. An hour of technical issues. This is the worst thing ever. But yeah, you abandoned him for some girls, right? Right. Yes, I abandoned Vance for girls. That's what I did. Yeah, definitely not for boys. Anyways, I got up at 4:30. I got dressed. I ate breakfast, and I like flew over to the airport. Did I? How? Wait. Was that 4:30? It might have been earlier. I don't know. It takes a while for me to get to the airport. How long was that? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Disappointed that you didn't woke up at 10 minutes before. Yeah, right. You know, I got up in that morning. I was basically, anyways, who cares? I was the first one to arrive. You know, I was the first one to arrive in San Francisco International Airport. I would have preferred to go to San Jose Airport because that's where, that's like literally right next to the convention center. But San Jose does not service flights from Canada. They call themselves an international airport, but they do not take flights from Canada. I don't know where they fly to, honestly. So yeah. What did we do on the... I don't think I even took any photos on the first day. No, wait, I did. I did take photos on the first day. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I didn't wake up 10 minutes. I mean, I had to take... It took me like... It took me like almost 2 hours to get to the airport. Okay, maybe not 2 hours, but it took me like over an hour's drive with like zero traffic. It took me like over an hour's drive with like zero traffic to get to the airport. I don't live that close to the airport. San Jose was like $100 somewhere. Just settle. If I flew to San Jose, I would have to like do a transfer. There was like a single option, and it costed like $2,000 or something. It was some insane number. So I didn't even bother. But yeah, what do I do now? Let's see. Let's close this. Let's close that. Alright, let's take this. And What was the first thing we did? Oh yeah. First thing that happened was I arrived at the airport. I've been to San Francisco airport before, but I've never taken the transit because usually I think the last time I arrived at San Francisco at Offkai, I just took an Uber, I think. I took an Uber. No, I think I took a shuttle bus. Yeah. I took the first time I went to Offkai, it was through work, so like I just went with everyone else from work. I think I got picked up at the airport. The second time I went to San Francisco, I took the shuttle bus to a hotel in Burlingame. So that was that. This time was the first time I ever had to take public transit, so this time I took the train. And there was 3 trains basically, but basically there was the BART, which is a subway system. There was the Caltrain, which is actually a long distance train, or intercity distance train. And then there was the VTA, which is a light rail or tram. So let's see if I can drag this photo. Let's see, you drag the JPEG, this will load an item on, so be careful when dragging files containing personal info. Alright, let's check this photo first to make sure like I'm not in any reflections or anything. Yeah, sounds right. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So yeah, there we go. Don't need to show this rolling. Oh my god, why is this photo massive? Alright. So here we have the air train. Oh yeah, I actually had to take 4 trains because the airport itself has a people mover, which is like, a train that goes between the airport terminals because it's a big airport. So I had to take that to get to the stop that is connected to the actual BART system. So there wasn't that much to think about here because, there's no toll gates or anything, right? You just get on. I will say it's really weird that they have this thing like elevated and like not totally covered, so like it's very windy. That's the first thing I noticed when I went to San Fran. When I got up to here, it's extremely windy and it was cold. Holy shoot, it was cold as heck. Since I arrived around like what, 8 or 9, it was super cold. It was incredibly cold. Okay. Maybe I should be on this side. Yeah, I'll be on this side. I'll be on this side, closer to my chat. San Jose means the tilde, that the accent is E. Shut-in bus? Shuttle bus. Yes, BART, the anime trains. Yeah, BART has like anime mascots. BART is the east side, Caltrain is west side. All of Cali and plus a few intertrain city. I mean, like, BART's not that fast and the trains are smaller. Caltrain is an actual train, like double-decker and, like, goes fast. And also... Okay, we'll just get... Alright, so... Why are the photos all so freaking huge? Alright, so, my god. The signage on the BART is awful. It is so bad. Like, what is this? They have these stick-it notes, like every rider must have a separate Clipper card. You pay here to get the Clipper card. How to purchase a new Clipper card. To purchase a Clipper card, first swipe credit card. And then there's got like this giant, massive, ugly green arrow pointing to the card. It's like, and why is there like there's blue tape all around the machine? I don't know what's going on. I feel like they made this for an ADHD person, and yet it is so horribly communicated. I've been to many, I've been to countries that don't use English, and yet this is the most confusing machine I've ever used in my life, right? There's a pin touchpad. There's a touchpad, card scanner in the middle, but there's also like a pin number pad on the left side. They've got a billion signs that all say the same thing in one language. It's not even multiple languages. It's just the same thing. And like You know these laminated papers that they have? These are plastered all around the station, and it's so confusing. This is so bad. Jack was so confused. Yeah, I don't think Jack took this the first time. I don't remember. Did you take it the first time? I remember that when we took the train back, you were very confused. Why is the text not aligned with the button? Yeah, it does not make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. This could be streamlined so much. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the Clipper Authority. The BART system map on this, it's so confusing. It's so absolutely confusing. Google Maps did not help either. So here we have... Oh, this part annoyed me the most. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Guys, this is an L right here. If you get something like this in your system, you know it's an L. Yeah. Hold card over the scanner for 5 seconds. Bro, what's going on? What's going on? It's like they actively don't want people using transit. This shit is so slow. It didn't matter because like there was no one there, you know, at the station. But if there were people, imagine if there was actually a crowd. It would be hell on earth. Did you not watch a tutorial? There's a tutorial video? Oh my lord. This is so bad. This is like... This is a sin. I can't believe anybody could like approve of this. It does not actually take 5 seconds. It actually does take 5 seconds. I was counting. Okay? Don't bullshit me. It actually does take 5 seconds. Like, what was it? Somebody commented on the post on Twitter. Let's see, what did they say? Yeah, Zuni. It's like, what's going on? This is dial-up? Holy, this is so slow. It does take 5 seconds. I count it every time. All right, so I guess like this first part of the stream is just gonna be me complaining about transit. It's just gonna be me complaining about transit. Oh, Jack's gonna have a hell of a day with this. All right, so like, I swear I'm not autistic. Okay. Oh, whoopsies. I swear I'm not autistic. But yeah, so I get off the BART, which by the way smelled very pissy. The BART smelled incredibly pissy. It was very, very stinky. I do not want to ever board the BART again. It did not smell good. I was using it. It took like half a second. No! It took half a second at like, I don't know, the Caltrain or something. But at the actual BART station, where the interchange happens with the Caltrain, dear lord, and also with the airport, dear lord, it was so fucking slow. I thought I was gonna die of old age. So yeah, we're here. Yep. Okay. The thing about this interchange section, where it's like the BART, you get off, and so you have to like, you know, across the station there. That's where I got off, right? You have to like go up those escalators, and then you have to like walk 5 miles through an empty station. The station itself was elevated, right? The place where like all the ticket booths and whatnot is elevated completely, which I thought was kind of weird. Like usually you go down to the platforms. You don't go up to the station, but America. So you have to go up, walk 5 miles forwards, and then you get to turn, and finally you get to ride on the world's slowest elevator down. I don't know why the elevator was so damn slow. It also smelled like piss. And then you get over here, finally. And then you have to tap your card again to let them know that, oh yeah, you're taking the Caltrain. So this is the Caltrain track to San Jose. It wasn't that bad. right? But okay, it seems fine, right, on this angle, but then I turn around, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? This is like the same, I'm standing in the same spot that I took the previous photo, right? I'm standing in the same spot, right? This is the other way. The other side of the train platform it's a sidewalk. It's literally the curb. It's a parking lot. I do not know why on God's green earth anybody could allow this. There's no fencing or anything. Like, there's no stores, there's no hotels, there's no apartments. It's just a parking lot. And that's what I noticed the whole time, right? The whole time that I was on the train. Oopsies. Yeah, see, this is the station. That on the far right side, that's the BART. You know, you go up and you have to go to the toll gates, which is normal, I guess. But then, like, you have to go like walk 5 miles, then you get to turn left. And then finally, there isn't an escalator going down. You have to take an elevator. And it's so damn slow. It's so damn slow. Easy to access your Uber. Perfect. Oh my god. Hey there, Lynn. How was it? It was great. But apparently, I am told that the Bay Area actually has the best transit, or like one of the best transit systems in America. And this was painful. I'm not gonna lie. This was painful. If you're getting an ad, watch on YouTube. Yeah, so like, you know, it was pretty like baffling to me. Like it just did not make any sense. All right, so now we're inside of the Caltrain, which I thought the train itself was actually quite nice. You know, it was fast, it was speedy, it had monitors inside, it had TVs that showed you where you were. Of course, it played advertisements because, you know, capitalism. It was double-decker. And I was kind of stupid and crazy, so I kind of dragged my very heavy suitcase up to the second floor because I wanted to see what the second floor felt like. It wasn't shaky. I mean, it was a little bit shaky, but it was mostly very stable, despite being on the second floor. You know, plenty of seats facing forward and back. Some seats had tables. You know, it was genuinely a very nice ride. It took me an hour to get into San Jose. Like, I will say, Caltrain, W. But I don't know why you didn't have level boarding. Like, when I got to, like, when the train stopped at the, I should have taken a photo. When the train stopped at the station, it had to open up these, like, tiny little stairs. Like, the stairs couldn't have been more than, I don't know, a single step or a half step. Why couldn't they have just paved the platform to height so you could just roll, you know, walk into the door instead of climbing into it? Right? You could have just walked into the train. Why do you have to climb into the train? I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. You're alive. Hi there, Lynn. Yeah, Offkai was really fun. It was great. It was amazing. Please tune in and listen to me rant about Offkai. It was great. But yeah, I'm just talking about the train being really bad. This one was good, but everything else was bad. The station was really bad. the BART was really bad. It smelled like piss. But yeah, I'm not autistic. Just because I like good transit networks, okay? I'm not like those Japanese train freaks who will like travel ahead of time. Like, they will take planes to fly and like catch a train going from one direction to the other, like the same train, right? They will like go to Hokkaido, they will watch a train take off, and then they will take a plane to like the very edge of the bottom of Japan just to see that same train and take a photo of it as it arrives at the southernmost tip. That's how crazy like Japanese train otaku are. I'm not a train otaku. The San Jose Caltrain made both me and Hakuya mad for several different reasons. Those videos, and they're very cool. What videos? He is autistic. I'm not autistic! I am not autistic. I am neurodivergent, but not autistic. Probably. Looks like a lot of leg room. We could shrink and cram a few more people in. Man, Did you see those videos before I took off? Right, I remember seeing those videos of those airplane concepts where people were trying to like what some companies invented like standing seats to make plane tickets cheaper. They would have you basically like squat, like a high squat for like the entirety of the trip, which is like, oh my god, you're gonna need an ambulance by the time you get off that plane, right? Those are awful. But then there's also what, the double-decker seats, which is like your face is gonna be in someone's ass. I think there was like this like really iconic maybe I can look it up for you real quick. Airplane double-decker seat. Oh my god, those are so stupid. Let's see. You're basically gonna be smelling someone's fart. Okay, I found it. Oh my goodness. Airplane. What? See. This is so stupid. They call it prototype ultra economy seats. This is like genuinely dystopian level stuff right here. Okay. Yeah, but yeah. Caltrain W. Everything else sucked. Let's see. Look at this shit. How much money are they paying this guy to look happy sitting on, like, this guy's not thinking, oh, I'm gonna actually have to sit in this damn thing. No, he's thinking, imagine the amount of money I'll make when we cram more people inside the shitty seats. Like, holy. Your ass is gonna hurt so bad. You know, your balls are gonna be like swollen. If you're a woman, if there's any sort of what do you call it? If there's any sort of turbulence going on, if the plane shakes a little bit, your coochie's gonna tear. This is not good, man. You don't even get a headrest, man. I think they're overlooking weight capacity when it comes to plane. What the fuck? Your glutes will be ripped. Yeah, ripped as in like torn. Did you participate in the Denda de Go tournament? I did not. But yeah, freaking asshole, get out of here. Okay, now this guy's being real. Look at this. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Double-decker seats. Oh my goodness. Look at this dude. He's like, oh my god, he's smelling someone else's farts. This is the worst thing ever. You know, like the person up here, upstairs, he's probably like, they're like comfortable. They're like fine, you know. Maybe there's not that much leg room. But like the person on the bottom, right? Like the person on the bottom has more leg room than the person on top, but like, you could not fit an American in here. I swear to God. You could not fit an American. You know, I think only Asians and maybe like some Europeans could fit in here, because dear God, there's no way to get in. And imagine you have to get out. You know, if there's like if the airplane has any sort of fire or anything, there's no way you're climbing out of there in an accident, right? If there's in an emergency, there's no way you're getting out of there. Someone has bad gas. Just look at this guy's face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. Blame Bellhound for getting me off track. Anyways, half the VTubers we could fit there. Yeah, VTubers are pretty small. All right. So we got signage. Wow. Very cool. Southbound. Every train has like its own, I guess, number. That was pretty cool. Yeah, we're driving. We're going down from San Jose, dude. I don't know, San Jose Dirijan was like the last stop, I think. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to get to. So yeah, it was pretty peaceful. It was pretty peaceful, but I was very, very, very sleep deprived because it wasn't just the night before, but I think for that whole week before Offkai, I was very stressed out. I think it was from my cover. From doing my cover, I was extremely stressed out and I did not have any sleep at all. There might have been some other things going on in my home. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I had to do some testing for what was the thing? I had to do testing for this is why I have Google. This is why I have Google. Asbestos. Yes, I was doing an asbestos test. Sorry. An asbestos test on my ceiling, and that stressed me out. I was moving some stuff that stressed me out. I had to make some purchases that stressed me out. There was a lot of things that stressed me out, basically. Oh yeah, I also had to like figure out my outfits. That stressed me out. Man, everybody, I cannot stress this enough. Everybody at Offkai was fucking gorgeous. Every single person I met at Offkai was so damn beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like even like, how do I say this? There was bare bod dads, right? There was like bare bod dads who were like, I would not traditionally consider those types of people attractive, and yet even the bare bod people, oh my god, they were fucking hot. Like, you know, I'm not gay or anything, but I consider them very attractive. I'm like, any girl or guy that gets with them would be very satisfied and very happy. Bare bod, yeah, bare bod is like the, you know, it's like the dad bod, right? It's like guys who are like kind of big. They might have like a belly, but like they have like bare muscles, right? They're still fit. In emergency, you're probably not getting out of there even in conventional planes unless you're in 11 AC. Still better than sardine train in Japan. Actually, I've never been in packed in the sardine in Japan before. I've been in Japanese rush hour trains. It's not that bad. They don't really have sardines anymore. They just run more trains these days, so it never really gets that bad. Like maybe sometimes, but it doesn't usually get that bad. Plane won't be able to take flight. There's too much weight. That's true. Yeah, these people really did not think it through. Yeah, some more photos. I'm sorry we're going through all these train photos. I swear we'll get to the actual convention soon. All right? I swear we'll actually get to the convention. This is still day -1. It's not even day 0. It's day -1. This is Wednesday. So yeah, it was just really nice to see the train was continuous. Like every single single train car was connected, and it was, you can see the stairs to get to the double-decker portion. Oh my god. Bellhound, thank you very much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gift memberships. Thank you very much, Bellhound. This will be a multi-part. No, it won't. How many? It's almost 2 hours. I will hurry up. So yeah, beautiful. They have bikes. They have like a bike area. Pretty progressive. I like that. You know, fold up seats. I like that. They could make it easier for some people to get up, but I'm not against the stairs. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah. Overall, nice job. Nice job, Caltrain. Nice job. I've never ridden this type of train before. I assume GO trains are the same. GO trains in the Toronto area. I assume they're the same. They look the same. But yeah, good job. Good job, California. You did something right. So I took that for an hour. I will say though, every single stop that I was at, every single train station, there was nothing there. There was literally nothing there in most of the train stations. It was just parking lot. There was no apartment buildings. There was no malls. There was nothing. There wasn't even really bus exchange loops. It was just highway and parking lots. They could do much better with that, I think. I think they could do much better with that. Now try the LA Metro. I'm not gonna go there. You want me to get it stabbed? Okay, so I get off the oh wait, no, this is not the right one. We'll come back to this later. So I get off the Caltrain, and my god, this is kind of dystopian. So the San Jose Diridon actually has like several platforms, which was nice to see. So it's like it had multiple rail lines intersecting at that area, which I thought was pretty cool. But in order to get out of the station, right, you have to go to this interconnecting hallway to get to the actual like outside the station. You know, this interconnecting hallway connects every platform. I'm not sure if you can notice, but this is a slope that goes up. I don't know why they could not just add a goddamn escalator. Like, what is your problem? What is your problem, California? You know how dangerous this is to walk down if you have luggage? And likewise, how hard it is to pull up if you have luggage? This is so damn dangerous. They cheaped out here for sure. Also, my friends called this, my friend Mia, she called this a door to the back rooms. It's so spooky. People with strollers or wheelchairs, exactly. It would be so dangerous for them. You know, but then, oh, if we have an escalator, we'll have to add an elevator. We'll add the fucking elevator. They didn't cheap out. I'm sure it cost millions. Yeah, I'm sure it cost millions. I had to move for you to take that picture. Yeah. This is like on the last day, but you know, it's the same station. Millbrae. Yeah, this is the last station. This is so fucking... I'm sorry for swearing, guys, but this is just so disappointing to see. Oh, yeah. Alright, next. But yeah, I get off. You know, I get on the VTA. I get on the VTA tram, which I thought, oh yeah, it's a tram. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. It looks nice. You know, I sit down, and first thing I notice is, oh god, it smells like piss. In fact, it smells even worse of piss than the BART. But you know, I don't mind. You know, it's only 2 stops, but like not even a single stop through the VTA. Some black dude walks down the hall, sits down next to another black dude, and the guy's like, "Hey man, you got some stuff?" And the other guy's like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "How much for?" He's like, $10. And he's like, "Here, I'll get you some." He opens his bag, takes out a little like plastic Ziploc baggie, and inside of it is just like raw marijuana. Bro, really to be doing drug deals in the middle of a tram? Like, bro, I sent this message telling my roommates, and Inari was like so scared and worried for me, and I was just like, nah man, I've been through some rough parts before. I don't mind. I'm just kind of weirded out that they would do it here. Siphoned off by a bunch of middlemen and bureaucrats. Who the frick knows, man? Maybe I should have asked him for some of it. I don't know though. Maybe it was laced with something. Tell you about the guy on the bar who screamed on a train next to a person. I masturbate 2 times a night before I sleep! I'm gonna clip that. No, you didn't tell me about that. That's kind of creepy. It's kind of weird. But yeah, so I get off here, and the first thing I notice is, where the fuck am I? And then the second thing I notice is, how do I get to the actual sidewalk? Because if you noticed, this is the middle of the street. On the other side, it's completely fenced off. And on the right side, that's actually my hotel. And actually, no, the right side is my convention center. Is the San Jose Convention Center. This is where the convention's happening. If you turn further right, that's where my hotel is. The roughly brown-looking building on the background, that's the Marriott Hotel. So both my hotel, the Hilton, as well as the Marriott Hotel, are connected on both sides to the convention center. Clifton, shut the fuck up. It's not a drug deal if it's legal in California. That's the thing, though. You could just buy it in stores, so why the hell are you buying it in the middle of a freaking train? It's dirty. That was a weird guy I mentioned before. He thought I was dead. I thought you were dead? I'm sorry. I hope you're still alive. But yeah. I was thinking, like, how the hell do I get off? I've never been in this type of transit. And I realized, I look around and I'm like, oh, there's a crosswalk, which is like weird. Why don't you just put the station on the side? Why do you have to put it in the middle of the road? Because like when I first got off, I thought, do I have to like walk over the tracks? Because like it looks flat, but there's actually a drop between the platform and the tram. So I thought, oh, do I just like roll over the yellow portion? Like there's no, like it's an active street. There's cars driving around. Like do I just like watch out for cars and like hope I don't get run over? How do I get through? I looked around and finally I saw the crosswalk. So I was, oh, okay. So there is like a light I can turn on so I don't get run over. The trains were kind of scary. Inari, did you like, you didn't ride them though, did you? Guys, this is my roommate and my benefactor and my inochi no onjin, Inari Reiju. How do I shout you out? Shout out Inari Reiju. Reiju Inari. Why can't I? For some reason I can't shout you out. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why. I cannot shout you out. Oh wait, no, it's because you're in the YouTube. Oh, that's weird. Guys, go follow Inari. She's really cool. Let's see. Yeah, go follow Inari. She's really cool. She's mainly a Twitch streamer, so please check her out on Twitch, but she also posts clips on YouTube. She's really cool. I love Inari. Inari, I love you. Thank you for being my friend. That just happened to share my room. You just happened to share your room. Yeah, you just happened to do it. Not acting like it was like the biggest like reason I was able to go to Offkai. More. Thanks for being my moon. But yeah, okay, that was the station, and you know, here is the San. Oh my god, the San. I don't know why the photos are so big. The San Jose McAnery Convention Center. This is the place where the con will happen. As you can see, there's already posters of Kizuna Ai and the Offkai mascot, whose name I do not remember. But yeah, it's pretty empty because this is not even day 0. This is day -1. Nobody's here yet. I think I'm the only person attending the con who's actually here. So I am exhausted because I haven't slept for like a week at this point. So I immediately go to the hotel, and unfortunately there's no one there because Jack does not arrive until the next day, and Inari and her friend do not arrive until like 4 p.m. or something. It is 12 p.m. at this point, I think. I think it's like 12 p.m. So I'm just like standing around. I figure, you know what? I'm talking to a friend of mine. They came here before for a previous convention, and they recommended I go to this place called Sofa Market that had this bomb curry. They said the curry was really good, and I believed them, and I went, and the curry was in fact the bomb. They didn't have beef. They didn't have beef katsu. They didn't have beef katsu curry. That is, what do you call it? It's like beef steak, but like deep fried. Beef cutlet, yeah. Deep fried beef cutlet curry. They didn't have it because apparently the fryer broke, and even though they got it fixed, they had to wait. They had to call the inspector to sign off on it, and the government did not send, the health authorities did not send a inspector for 2 whole months. 2 whole months. This business lost out on beef katsu because the inspector did not come for 2 whole months. That's 2 whole months of like profit losses for this small business. We love California. California bureaucracy. Wow. Hey Kyle, hope you had a great Offkai. Hey Kyle. Hey, Kyle, did you message me? I think you might have messaged me. But like, I was running around so much that maybe I forgot to reply to you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, California bureaucracy. Charla, no. 2 months. 2 months. They could not have katsu, beef katsu, which is really, really, really bad. This is not beef katsu though. This is pork belly, which was really good actually. This was really good. Actually, this is a very chunky curry. I was really surprised by the serving sizes, and then I remembered, oh wait, I'm in America. Everything's bigger in America. I struggled to finish this meal over like an hour. It took me an hour to eat this. It looks small, but it's actually massive. It also like it was extremely tasty. I wasn't sure why until like an hour later when I realized, oh my god, I am thirsty, because they must have put in like a shit ton of sugar in here. Another thing I forgot about America, you guys put sugar in everything. Oh god. The line for that curry was ridiculous during the con. I'm glad that I went before the con started. The Right Honorable former Deputy Head of Grand Council, Lady Samantha Joel, Offkai face, Burlington, XIB. To you, pal. He was just dead tired on arrival, the poor thing. Yeah, so I spent, what, 2 or 3 hours at the hotel lobby, just sitting on a couch, trying not to fall asleep, just texting everybody in our group, and like going, Inari, when are you coming? Inari, I'm tired. I want to sleep. I want to be on a bed. At some point, I was like falling asleep, and then on the couch, on the lobby chair, and then some security guards showed up, and they're like, Sir. They said in very stern voice. They were like, Sir, you cannot sleep here. This chair is for sitting. You may sit here, but you cannot sleep. You cannot sleep here. You can sit. It's the worst thing ever. It was so embarrassing. Did you gain weight? No. No, I didn't gain weight. American food sized, right? You're also running around? Yeah. Is it really worth living if you don't have sugar? America puts way too much sugar in everything, I'm not gonna lie. I could feel my throat burning from all the sugar. Patent pending, that's part of the legal name. You're with Inari's group. I was with Inari's group. I was Inari's roommate, actually. You were on a plane, yeah, but like I thought you said you were gonna arrive at 2 o'clock, but that was like on a plane transfer, so you were landing on wherever you were landing, and then you were getting on a different plane. Like I think a month ago you told me you're gonna arrive around 4:30, but like it's been a month. I forgot. I have poor memory, and like I couldn't go anywhere. In fact, there were some other VTubers that I wanted to meet, and I honestly would have gone to meet up with them if I had realized that you would not be here until 4. I would have just gone to them. I would have just like taken an Uber and gone to where they were. No, you're the light of every single VTuber in this earth. Yeah, low key, no cap. You received a card yet, right? Did you scan the QR yet? A card? What card? Didn't gain weight. That mango juice is your problem. Down a Coke or something with that. No. Oh yeah. Also, all the sugar made me so damn sleepy. Like I was already so exhausted. But oh my lord, there was so much sugar in that sauce. I was passing the hell out. Talk about your gifts. We'll get to the gifts later. Okay. We'll get to that later. That was like on the last day. This Offkai trip was such a big trip for me. Lots of driving, and then you drove? Did you drive from like out of state or something? I told you. I was like half zombie by that point. You have to be more obvious about these things, okay? Me dumb. Sleepy Hockey are very dumb. You flew in but rented a car. Fair enough, I did that before. Guys, have I ever I don't know if I told you guys before, but I drove a U-Haul for Offkai before. I drove a U-Haul for Offkai for work purposes. It was not fun. It was not fun driving up and down the highway every day from Burlingame to San Jose. It was not fun. Cause like we had to like stock, we had to buy stuff. We had to go to a warehouse and grab stuff. It was not fun. But I do treasure the experience of driving a U-Haul and, you know, having all of that responsibility, because there was a lot of stuff. But yeah, that was like another time. So yeah, I'm basically dead, right? I'm dead. I am so tired. So Inari eventually arrives at the hotel. She's like, ETA 10 minutes, and I'll get there. And I'm like, okay, right? So like eventually I see like I'm like sitting right on the far end of the hallway, away from reception, and I notice these two people show up, and I'm like, they kind of resemble people that I'm expecting. I wasn't sure if they were who I was looking for. So I actually spent like the 10 minutes before they showed up, like trying to find the perfect spot to ambush them. I'm like, okay, where's like the perfect place that I can hide so that they won't see me, but then they'll continue walking so I can like sneak up behind them and surprise them. What's the best way I can do that, right? So eventually I find like this little corner, I tuck myself away, and I see them like walk by, and I'm like, is that them? Is that them? I think it's them, right? I think it's them, you know, I know who Inari is, because like she looks absolutely gorgeous. All right, every single person we talk to will tell you, well, they'll confirm Inari is freaking gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. She'll never like admit it, but she is. So like I walk up to them while Inari and her friend are like dealing with reception. And I am just like, I pat the friend on the back, and I'm just like standing there. I'm like, hi. And Inari just like, in the middle of dealing with the receptionist, with reception, so she can't turn around. I was low-key like very tempted to like jump and like hug her from behind, but also I didn't want to scare her, so I just stood there. I'm like, hi. Hi. I wanted to do something more to get a bigger reaction, but maybe next time. Haka's an ambush predator. You hold these. Shut the frick up, Rico. Nara's 11 out of 10. So yeah, we get to the hotel room. You know, we hug. You know, when we meet, we hug and we're like, it's so nice to finally meet you. So yeah, we go up to the hotel. Oh yeah, we get on the elevator and we meet these. Well, we don't meet. We see these two people who are actually Inari's friend, and because they already had their badges, I think. Maybe this is the next day, but they already had. No. This was day -1. They already had their badges, I think, and they got out of the elevator, right? You know, because like we're on a higher floor, and as we're getting off, Inari's like, "Isn't that like Rock and Envy? Aren't those like my friends?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I guess it was." Like, what are the chances that you meet your friends incognito, I guess, before the con even starts? You're in the same hotel, in the same elevator, on the first time you're going up. That's how we knew. That's how we knew that this was a sign of things to come. That's how we knew this would be a good convention. All right, so that was that. And then we got to the room, and I first thing I noticed, I should have taken photos of the room, because it was the wackiest room I've ever been in. First thing I noticed was, wow, this room is huge. Like, it's not a suite, right? There's no kitchen or anything. There's no coffee table, or like, you know, there's no like lounge area. It's just a regular room, except it's very wide and very long. Like, it's big. I'm like, wow, this is very spacious, very nice, very nice. There's enough room for all of our suitcases, and Inari brought so many suitcases. Inari had like what, 6 suitcases, I think. I don't know how she carried them all. But you know, that wasn't even the weird part of the room. The weird part was like when we opened the bathroom, and we're just like, I think I was the first one in the bathroom actually. I realized, okay, so it's got a bath, it's got a shower. I didn't really look at the shower until later that night. It's got a toilet, which I noticed was like, the toilet looks like, it looks like one of those public restroom toilets. You know, it doesn't have a lid on top of it. It's very long, and it's got, you know, the front part of the seat is like separated. So I'm just like, okay, sure, why not? No, you know, you had like 6 suitcases. I'm sure you didn't rent a love hotel. What is wrong with you, Rico? Shh, stop. The bathroom was big. Like, it was massive. It was so big, but like the shower and bath area was like just a regular shower and bath, right? The toilet was just a regular toilet. And the sink, usually in hotels, right? In hotel bathrooms, the sink is like this really big countertop, right? But there was no countertop. It was just like a tiny little, you know, public restroom sink. Like, where do you put your stuff? Where do you put your cosmetics? Where do you put your, you know, your cleansers, your moisturizers, your hair dryer? Where do you put your lotions? There's nowhere to put any of it. You're also carrying people's gifts. Okay, fair. Fair. You already missed the degenerate part, Rico. Wait, is Rico in their chat? I don't see Rico anywhere. Oh, Rico, as in effing chat. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I thought Rico, you were talking about a different Rico. Anyways, quirky ass hotel. Yeah, the bathroom was the bathroom was big. The room itself was big. There was like a lot of floor space, but the countertop was tiny. The sink was tiny. No need for cosmetics when y'all already pretty. Aww. I will say though, I've never received so many compliments about my looks in my life. I've never received so many compliments about my looks. But like it was so mixed. I was equally called pretty and cute. Like the best compliment I received was that I look like a Uniqlo model. But at the same time, I was also told I look like a fuckboy. I look like a bad fuckboy. The sink was crazy tiny. Yeah, I've never received so many compliments and backhand compliments in my life. So yeah, I was dead at this point. Inari needed to go to Target to like buy some supplies and stuff. Some supplies and groceries and water. So she went with the friend. Jack wasn't here yet. He'll arrive the next day. And the only thing I asked Inari for, or rather Inari asked me if I needed anything, and I'm just like, please get me an eye mask. I forgot my eye mask. That was the one thing I forgot to bring. I forgot my eye mask. I said I needed a cotton one, but then they went on their way, and I plopped onto bed, got in my PJs, and honk shooed. It was like 5 o'clock now. I honk shooed for 2 hours. It wasn't that much, but I needed it. Around 7 or 8, they got back. They apparently while I was sleeping, he's like, Hakuya, if you're still awake, we can't find the cotton eye mask. Is it okay if we get you this polyester one? And obviously I was sleeping, so I couldn't respond. Apparently Inari went on this whole ass side quest trying to find my eye mask, which is, bless you Inari for going through all that trouble, but you really didn't have to. I was perfectly satisfied with the polyester sleep mask. It helped me so much over the weekend. Haki had the most immaculate. No, next year I will like actually make it better. I'll actually have a much better fit next year. Like my shoe game was so missing, and my hair game was also not that great. I will get better at doing my hair. Guys, I asked Inari for her hair advice, because I used to have long hair. Inari has very long hair. It's very straight, and it's very shiny and silky smooth. And I was like, Inari, how do I maintain my hair? What's your hair routine? Like, what hair dryer do you use? Inari's got a very special hair dryer that like cycles between cold and hot automatically, so it doesn't get too hot and damage your hair, right? And she let me use it, and it was a really freaking good hair dryer. I will say it was really good, right? She was teaching me about how to use a hair straightener, and apparently I was using a hair straightener wrong, because I used a hair straightener before when my hair was still wet, and it made a sizzling sound, and I'm like, that scared me, so I never tried to use this hair straightener ever again. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to use a hair straightener when your hair is wet. Hey there, Glenn. Hello there. Hello. I do what? I do what? Fuck boy, you show us proof. Okay, I'll show you proof, but later. I'll show you guys later. Honk Shua spat on that thing. Inari really is too good for this world. You're complaining about Nari's 6 suitcases. I don't know how. Inari's like really strong, by the way. Inari's really strong. My hair is just like plop. Yeah, Jack, your hair was pretty nice. It was pretty fine. Yeah. I was asking so much advice because like I needed to like actually know from someone who spends a lot of time on their hair. How do you maintain your hair? What products do you use? What is the conditioner? Like what's treatment? Because like Inari's Japanese, right? So she knows Japanese products, and I found that Japanese products work best for me. And because like I'm I'm Asian. I know I joke about being white a lot, but I'm actually Asian. So like, I need to ask about the products that would work best with me. You don't use hair straightener or wet hair? I didn't know that! No one told me! No one told me that! If you have to be called a fuckboy at Offkai, that means I'm qualified to tell you that's the correct compliment for you. What the fuck? Next time, bring you some. Yeah, apparently, like, you know, she was teaching me about like, leave-in conditioner that she uses, as well as hair oil. I brought hair oil, but I wasn't sure when or how to use it properly, or how much I was supposed to use. White Asian fuckboy. I'm incredibly pale. I'm incredibly pale for a boy. So like, oh yeah, so we did that, and then we're going to go to dinner with Inari's friends. This is still Wednesday. Oh yeah, this is Inari's bag. She carries Roar with her. Oh, it's so cute and adorable. I need to make a little keychain so I can have her carry me too. Oh my goodness, Rora! I didn't think I'd see you here. I thought we'd banish you to like the nethers while we were at Offkai. I didn't think I'd get to see you this soon. Rora, you weren't supposed to make your debut yet. Your debut on day 2. So yeah, that's Rora, our friend, a Korean VTuber. She's not gonna be Korean for much longer, but she already had her funeral. I don't know when her new model is gonna come out. But like, she's cool. I adore her. She's like my little sister. She's a complete brat. I love her. Don't tell her I said any of this. She'll let it get to her head. So we had... Is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one. We had dinner with... I don't remember who exactly we sat with. I think we had dinner with his name escapes me. It's the professor man with very good calligraphy. Almantis, thank you. I was about to check my Discord. Almantis, who is very attractive and very handsome, in a mature way. He is very good looking, very well spoken, very smart. Genuinely like one of the people I look up to. Did you eat dinner though? We ate dinner. We went to a place called Izakaya. It's literally Izaka-ya. And you know what? This is the closest I've had to actual izakaya fare in North America. Like, we have izakayas or places that call themselves izakayas in Canada, but they're all fusion. They're all Japanese owned, but they're all fusion. They're made to appeal to white people. But this place was pretty good. These were my foods. I had some. I had a baked potato. I had shishamo, which is like, I don't know what shishamo is in English, but it's like, it's got a lot of, it's the fish with, it's tiny little fishes with tons of eggs. Its entire body is eggs. I had chicken skin skewers. One of our friends had okonomiyaki, which is very good, by the way. Very good. Inari had curry. Someone ordered tempura. I think it was Almantis, or maybe it was someone else. I don't know. But yeah, food, very good. Good food. Good food. I didn't know you were looking for a daddy, Hakuya. I think all VTubers need a daddy. I think all VTubers have daddy issues and mommy issues. I'm pretty sure I have both daddy and mommy issues. Makes me regret not coming earlier. It's the one band, Shishamo. Oh, you listen to Shishamo? Yeah, I think they're great too. But a lot of people think like Shishamo is kind of generic and like boring sounding. I don't think they're boring sounding. Curry was so good. Almantis ordered tempura because he's vegan. Ah, right. He's vegan. Oh right, he asked the question about whether or not it was fried in animal fat. Personally, I think all deep fried foods should be fried in animal fat, but I am also a horrible monster that will literally devour everything. I believe, you know, some people believe in environmentalism, they believe in saving the environment. I believe, fuck the environment, I will eat everything. I will eat the animals, I will eat the plants, I will eat the trees, I will strip the trees of the bark, and I will eat the edible part of the bark and let the trees die. I will devour everything, as is my birthright. So then we went to, after the dinner, oh yeah, while we were eating dinner, there was other people who wanted to come have dinner with us, but we did not anticipate that izakaya was actually pretty small. The restaurant was actually pretty small, and the group was pretty big. I think there was like 10 people that still needed to come. So they ended up eating at the sushi place right next door. You know, we briefly said hi, but we didn't want to, like, you know, stand around and get in the way of the servers, so we left. I believe we walked to Almantis's Airbnb. It was like a 10-minute walk or something. And I noticed something was that so this isn't a very good photo. I think I'll just play a video. They were just having, this is a gas station. We were walking by a gas station at one point, and we noticed like there was music playing. There was like electric guitar, electric bass, there was like drums, and there was like singing. And I think people were just having a jazzy jam section, like some Hispanic people, because they were singing in Spanish. They were just having a jam session in the middle of the night in a gas station parking lot. I think I have that video. Let's see, where do I have it? Yeah, let's turn off the background music. Wait, why is there no sound? Oh yeah. So like, yeah. I should have took a longer video. Yeah, I should have took a longer video. But like, basically, they were having a jam session from a gas station parking lot. It was pretty insane. I was like, oh, so this is San Jose. This is California. Understood. The music was blasting. You could hear it from a block. Absolutely, you could hear it from a block away. It was loud. They're gonna find and DMCA your ass now. Catch me if you can. Hey there, Anjay. Hello. Hey there, Chibity. Hi. Chibity, you're late. Nah, don't worry about it. Hope you had a good week without me, Shibity. That's a way, brother. Yeah. How can I say? Well, fuck the environment. Rico, if you say like one more thing, I'm like this. I swear I'm gonna mute you for the rest of the stream. If you cannot like calm down, I will mute you for the rest of the stream. Yeah. Not the worst thing you can see in a gas station parking lot. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. It was actually like quite nice. I admire musicians. I admire any kind of musician that performs publicly. I think it's amazing. Even though it's just just a jam session, I think it's pretty amazing. I just didn't expect it to come from a gas station. Yeah, calm down on the horniness, man. We haven't even gotten to the yabai market yet. Calm down. Alright, so like, we did that. I didn't take any more photos for the night, but basically, after we got to Almantis's Airbnb, he went inside and he came back out with spicy cookies. At least I'm pretty sure it was Almantis. Hopefully I didn't misremember. He came out with spicy cookies that he gave us, and he said, I think he said he was something along the lines of he was trolling his like family or something. They hated him for it. But like it was just I think it was there chocolate chip in there? I think there might have been chocolate chip. Maybe there wasn't. But it was a pretty damn good cookie. And it was spicy. It wasn't that spicy. It was like a little bit tingly spicy. It was like, oh wow, this is pretty nice. Yeah, Almantis. Yo, okay, I didn't misremember. Yeah, Almantis is a genuinely great baker. I would eat those spicy cookies any day of the week. They're really good. I kind of want to eat them more. Apparently, he was like talking about how he could add more spice to it, but he had to make a balance between having good flavor and making it accessible to people, because spicy cookies is not really a thing. Nobody eats spicy cookies, so they don't expect it. So because of that, even though people can eat spicy foods, if they're not used to it, they might get turned off from it. So he wanted to make sure that the spice was tolerable enough that introducing this new flavor would make it still be acceptable to people, which I thought was very thoughtful. And it makes sense, because like people are not used to having spice in cookies. You can't go too hard with it. Hopefully it'll become a thing. Too much heat is just flavorless. Like I wouldn't say it was flavorless. It was just it definitely could be spicier, but I was quite happy with where it was. I think it was very accessible. Spicy cookies. Rico, have you had spicy cookies before? So after that, I don't think we Airbnb'd or Ubered. Everybody in the group from the dinner went to karaoke. They got there before us, I think. It was actually quite close to Almantis's Airbnb. So we just walked. It was a janky ass karaoke, man. The place was some weird place. But somehow the other group got to the karaoke before us. And note, when we left, a lot of their food hadn't even arrived yet, and we'd only been gone for like 10 minutes. So for them to have finished the meal and gotten to the karaoke and already started singing, they must have scarfed down their food incredibly fast. I don't know any other way they could have gotten there before we did. They ate so damn quickly. All right, Rico, I'm muting you. I'm timing you out. I'm timing you out, mister. Oh my goodness. I'm timing you out. Holy shit. We will have. There's a limit. Okay, keep the horniness level down. All right, I don't mind a horny joke here and there, but it can't be every single thing you say. And weekend spice, but not too weak. Still weak. Did it become my stream? I don't know, Jack. I don't know. But yeah, we spent maybe 2 or 3 hours at karaoke on Wednesday, and who was there? I don't remember the names of who exactly was there, because everybody there was new to me. I had never met them before, either in real life or online, so it was very, very, very new to me. I'll see if I know who was there. I think Hazmat may have been there. I know Fluffy was there for sure. Almantis was there as well. Colt. Lone Star Cult was there. Yeah. Lone Star Cult was at the karaoke. Who else was there? I think Alpin and Daya. And maybe Mog. I don't know everyone, and frankly, it was very difficult for me to remember. There was so many new people there, and I was very shy. I was incredibly shy. I'm not usually that shy, but when I'm in a group of like many new people and I'm the only person that there's only a couple people that I know there, I become a little bit reserved. Also, I was very sleepy. I will say though, even though that place was jank as frick, like the doors were not really sealed well. You could hear music, leaking out the doors in the hallway. The bathroom was kind of funky. It wasn't dirty by any means, but it was just like, oh man, what the heck? The machine, the karaoke machine, it wasn't even like a proper like karaoke machine that had YouTube on it. No, it was just like a computer that ran YouTube. It wasn't like a machine that had YouTube as a feature. It was just like a computer that ran YouTube. So funny. But I will say, like, everybody who sang was fucking cracked. Every single person who sang was cracked, and they were all drunk as hell. Everybody was drunk. The only people who weren't drunk were me, Inari, and one friend, I think. I think just the three of us were the only people who didn't drink alcohol. I was tempted to drink alcohol, but I didn't drink. Because I knew that I would not be able to sleep if I drank. Yeah, Mog was there. Okay, good. I didn't misremember. So I don't know every single person who was there, but like, oh my god, everybody sang, and they knew how to have fun. I've been in karaoke's before, but I think I've never been in karaoke with a bunch of Americans. And I will tell you guys right now, Americans know how to have fun at karaoke. Like, they're getting pissed drunk, they're singing, and they're singing well. They're dancing, they're hugging, and they're like, grabbing each other's shoulders and like, woohoo, right? It was a great time. I was so envious. I wish I had that energy. Yeah, Nanomancer was there too. Nano and Colt. Yeah, it was Nano and Colt. They went crazy. Man, Lone Star Colt is genuinely like the best singer. Maybe not, I don't know. I know a lot of really good singers, but like at that moment, Lone Star Colt was fucking amazing. He didn't just sing. He danced while singing. He was smiling. He was giving people the finger bangs. He was doing everything you could possibly do in a karaoke booth, and he was just having a great fucking time. Taking a sip. He was taking a swish of alcohol with every single breath, and man was enjoying life. I wish I could be as free and loose as that man was. He was having a good time. USA! I was so envious, man. Like, Americans know how to have a fun time at karaoke. He performs. He was an idol, man. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm not. And also, Colt is really handsome, by the way. He's tall and he's handsome. He's a little bit autistic, but he is incredibly charming. He is so charming. I think I said he's shy sometimes, but I think he's incredibly charming. He's a great talker. I was actually very intimidated because I knew of Colt and I had seen some of his streams before, but I don't think Colt knew me. So I was like, I didn't know how to strike up a conversation with him. And it turns out it was really, really easy. The topic of Final Fantasy XIV came up because I think he was talking about it with Fluffy, I believe, and I joined in on the conversation, and we just started talking about Final Fantasy, and like at first it was just 14, and like I don't know that much about 14, but I have like been listening to Inari talk about it. I know my V sister Leah, she's really big into 14. I know my other V sister Kuruko and my other V sister Maple are also into 14, although Maple loves 11 more. So like I was just basically listening to Colt go on his autistic rant about 14, and I was just like, naruhodo, I see. I'm just like nodding my head, and it was so easy. Guys, autistic people are so easy to talk to. You basically like ask them, so what do you like? And you just like, you know, they talk about their hyperfixation, and you just nod your head and go, I see, naruhodo, I understand. Oh, that's so intriguing. It's so easy to talk to autistic people, man. Guys, if you wanna it's so easy. If you have like trouble talking to girls, find an autistic girl and just like ask her what she likes. Tell her it's shit, and then like listen to her rant to you for an hour about how it's actually really good. Likewise with boys, girls, just if you find it hard to talk to guys, just ask them what they like. And just listen to them rant on and on about Final Fantasy 14. Like you, I'm not autistic. What are you talking about? But then like eventually, like we ended up talking about Final Fantasy 11 because Maple really liked that, and so I was curious about like, oh, so like what's better about 11 than 14? So then Colt went on this huge rant telling me about, oh, like 14 is great except it actually sucks if you actually want to have fun. 14 is good for like the social aspect, but like in 11, like in order to even make a party, you have to like actually talk to people. Wow, imagine doing that, talking to people to make friends in an MMO. Wow, revolutionary. I know, right? He was talking about how like the class systems were broken as fuck in 11, even though there was like very limited choices, and how like in FF14, I think blue mages, I think it was blue mages, can only make a party with other blue mages. They had to like separate them out of the meta because apparently blue mages were completely broken. But like in 11, blue mages can be with anybody, right? So like he was telling me all this stuff about how 11's actually like, it's so broken, but like it's fun. You know, it's like Final Fantasy Tactics. It's completely broken, and that's the point. It's fun. Autistic people ranting? Now, doesn't that sound familiar? No, it doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. FF14 is basically a dating sim. It is a dating sim and so much more. And then like eventually we realized, he asked me like, hey, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? I'm like, it's Final Fantasy 8. And he's like, oh my god, it's the same as for me. Oh my god, high five, we're best friends now. Yeah, like we were talking about, oh, it's card farming to like get the strongest weapon, playing Triple Triad because it's the best card game ever made, in and outside of video games. Our favorite characters, his favorite character was Irvin. My favorite character, because I'm a toxic motherfucker, is Safer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we love Final Fantasy 8. Oh my god, Colt and I became best friends over that. I haven't talked to him, you know, since the con. I should probably like hit him up. Yeah. It was good. I was so excited. Hey there, Southern. Hey. We're just still going through day 0. Man, we're still at day 0. We're not even at day... we're still at day -1. We're not even at day 0 yet. At Offkai. So that was good. That was good. So we did that. You know, I sang because this was Wednesday, and I had just finished watching episode 11 of Gundam G-Quox. Spoiler alert, this song called shit, what was it called again? Man, I'm forgetting. Beyond the Time, Beyond the Time. This song called Beyond the Time, it's a very famous Gundam song, right? It was shown in the 11th episode of Gundam G-Quox. And like everybody soy jacked and went, oh my god! Right? And so I'm like, oh fuck, I love this song so much, I need to sing it even though nobody here knows the song. And sure enough, nobody watched Gundam in that crowd. There was 12 people in that room. Nobody watched Gundam! So I sang the song, people cheered, but like they weren't that excited because they have no idea what the song is. And I felt embarrassed because like nobody knows what the song is. So I was like, So I didn't sing any more songs for the rest of the night, except when Inari decided to sing Kickback. Like everybody in the karaoke like egged Inari to sing a song, but like Inari was super nervous, right? And then so I realized, okay, Inari's really nervous. I will sing together with Inari so she feels less nervous. So we sang Kickback. I mainly decided to sing like backing vocals to support Inari because it's her song. But yeah, I hope that helped Inari. I hope that helped calm your nerves a little bit because I know Inari's very nervous about performing in front of other people, especially people she does not know. But genuinely, guys, Inari was a fucking amazing singer. I wish I didn't have to sing together with her. Although it was really good to sing together with her because like Inari's my good friend and I want to sing together with my friends. Pien Hakuya. I feel like you would play a blue control deck in Magic the Gathering. I have no idea what that means, but I am the type of person who plays very toxic characters in video games. Like I like to play zoning characters in fighting games, or I don't play classic fighting games, but like you know, say in like Smash Brothers or whatever, I play zoning characters because I'm really annoying. Best wingman Hakuya. I'm an okay wingman. I was shy. You were very shy, but you were also an amazing singer. I'm like, you said I don't know any songs, which is like the craziest fucking thing to me, considering your karaoke streams go for like hours and hours and hours and hours, longer than any of my like marathon karaoke streams have gone. And you were saying you couldn't find a single goddamn song. That was so cap, for real, for real. That was the cappest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. The karaoke machine could have been worse. It might have been pre-digital. Inari was lying. Why you fucking lying? Why you lying? Why you always lying? Why you fucking lying? But yeah, everybody sang great. And by the way, can I say something? Everybody there was fucking, you know, they had it going on. You know, Colt was cool. Alpin was cool. Was Alpin there? Mog was cool. Almentus was cool. Everybody was freaking hot. They were on fire, even though it was cold at night. San Jose drops down to like 10 degrees Celsius at night, which is pretty fucking cold. But it was hot because everybody there was freaking hot. And, can I just say something? Fluffy. Oh my god. This girl was so damn sexy. She was hot. Holy. Her makeup, her hair, her clothes, her drip was so damn good. Okay, so like on day like -1, right? She had this like streetwear punk style going on. You know, it was a little bit revealing. I'm just like, oh damn, she's hot. I'm scared. I don't think I have the confidence to talk to someone like that, even though she's literally sitting right beside me. I am very intimidated. I am so scared to talk to her. But also I kind of want to talk to her because she's got an excellent sense of style and I love fashion. Don't, Inari, don't embarrass me like this. And so like, okay, but then like the next day, right? She comes in a completely different style, like very, very like wholesome, like not showing so much skin, like, and I think she was wearing glasses, and I'm like, wait, is this the same person? She's still super, super, super pretty, but like it's a completely different kind of vibe going on. Like, oh my god, how did this girl do it? Every single day she was wearing a different style, and it was just like, oh my god, I have trouble making one style work, and she just aced everything. Like, Fluffy is amazing. The most important thing, Haku, was she evil? She might be evil, I don't know. She seemed kind of nice. I was later on that I learned that she was incredibly shy. Because like I was talking to her and I was like, well, she doesn't seem very enthusiastic. Am I like annoying her? Does she think I'm ugly? Does she think I'm boring? Am I bothering her? It turns out she was just really shy and like has a lot of anxiety, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes me feel better. Though I wish I could be someone who could relieve people's anxieties. I'm gonna work on that. If evil, why hot? I couldn't sing because I couldn't change the octave. Oh. Alpin was there. He's also sober. Okay. Alpin was the only other person who was sober. But yeah, don't tell Fluffy that I gave her this much praise. Okay? No one must ever know that I praise people in secret. Okay? Not just Fluffy, but anyone else. So, you know, we all get home. We're tired. We go to sleep. You know, we take a shower. Oh, yeah. I spent like... I think our friend goes in the shower first. I go in the shower second. Inari is actually at the table. Because she actually goes to sleep like the latest out of anybody. Because she is actually handcrafting gifts for people at the hotel. Yeah, she's actually handcrafting gifts for people. Hopefully, like, I'm sure this is fine to say, right? Inari is like apparently some kind of like grand master at crafting these specific kind of gifts for people. This very specific gift, and I did not realize, and she was just spending like all night at the table like handcrafting them with supplies she bought from Target. And I'm just like, oh my god, she made so many of these. She made like dozens and dozens, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I received one too. I'm very happy about it. I have it hanging right next to my bed. I look at it every single day, and I will continue looking at it for every single day because it inspires me. But anyways, the friend comes out of the shower saying that the shower is fucky wonky. And so I go inside and I'm like, what are you talking about? It looks pretty normal to me. I mean, I've seen showers where there's like, you know, it's got like a faucet at the bottom. It's got a, you know, handheld shower head in the middle. And at the top, there's a fixed shower head. And I think, okay, yeah, that's pretty normal. But then I look at the valves and I think, what the fuck is this? So like there's a valve that changes whether or not the water comes out of the faucet or the shower, or like the carryable shower head, or like the fixed shower head. So I had to like figure out which one that was. And then the water situation was weird. The water temperature situation was weird because like it's on a dial, right? It's not a pull or a push, it's just a straight dial. And it goes from the right says hot and the left says cold. So I switch it on and it's cold. So I switch it back towards the hot and it's kind of warm, but it's still pretty cold. So I'm basically showering with like lukewarm water. And I'm like really cold at this point. I'm showering with like lukewarm water for like a whole 5 minutes. you know, until I realized, what if I just like turn the knob all the way, like 360, and then I realized, oh wait, there actually is hot water. Oh my god, I'm not freezing anymore. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Is her name Fluffy the sheep, or is this some kind of... Okay, I'll look her up for you guys, alright? Don't tell her I was complimenting her looks this much, okay? She might think I have a crush on her or something, which I don't. I just think that she looks really damn attractive. This is Fluffy's Twitter. Fluffy raid? I don't know. I don't know if she's streaming right now. I should probably follow her on... Oh yeah, I couldn't follow people on Twitch because my phone didn't have Twitch installed at the time. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Yeah. Okay, okay. Sorry, just checking my Twitter real quick. Okay, okay. So that should be good. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, I should probably mention Almantis as well. Yeah, Almantis and Lone Star Cult. There it is, Almantis VT. Lone Star Cult. I will be telling her. No, you won't. No, you won't. You won't tell her. You won't tell her anything. You won't tell her. You won't tell her. This is too awkward. I can't. Okay, if people find me actually praising people, they will say the fuckboy allegations are real. Okay, I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna put it on my bed with a postcard. Yeah. Shower head was so weird. Fluffy was talking about you yesterday. I hope she didn't say anything bad about me. I hope she didn't say anything bad about me. I feel like she'd say like, oh my god, this fucking weirdo who had like a goofy face, kept trying to talk to me. That's not a shape. No, it's not. When weren't real those allegations? I'm not a fuckboy. I'm a very pure Jinsui in my soul. Everybody knows this. Everybody who actually knows me knows this. But yeah, where were we? We went to sleep. Oh yeah, we went to sleep basically. When I got out, you know, I thought Inari would still be doing the crafts, but it turns out she actually plopped onto bed. And our friend had to like help wake her up so she could, you know, properly clean herself up. I'm sorry, Inari, I took too long trying to figure out how the shower worked. But yeah, then we went to sleep. The next day was actually pretty uneventful, I feel like. Day 0, what we did was we, on day 0, we... Oh, I got my head. On day 0, we went and we got breakfast. Although, I think Inari's not really a breakfast person because like we got breakfast pretty late. Let's see, which photo was it? We walked down. It was actually a place that I found based on someone else's recommendation, and we walked down the area of San Jose downtown, which frankly I will say San Jose downtown was very, 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 very empty. Every single day that we were there, San Jose downtown was so empty. So we went to this place called Egghead. Also, yeah, we heard like some hollering coming down the street. We weren't sure what it was. By the way, that's a tram rail, which is like, it's right on the sidewalk. It's kind of scary, but like, I was okay with it. So what it was apparently this is like a tourist attraction in San Jose, and it's basically like a beer. It's a mobile beer bar. Yeah. I think them saying you look like a fuckboy is a flex, especially when you're not. This means that you are attractive and probably can get every girl or guy that sees you. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Never been to San Jose Con. San Diego and Anaheim. I mean, those are both very south, right? Shibidi? Sometimes it's better not to know, yeah? So yeah, apparently this is a tourist attraction. I would go on one. I feel like this would be a very fun thing for VTubers to do. I feel like this is like a very VTuber thing to do. I kind of want to do a VTuber stream. Like, maybe we can't do a real one. We can do like a fake version on our stream of us riding one of these damn things. It's so funny. It's just like the people there are just like waving by at everybody and having a good time while drinking beer. I like, how does this work? They're cycling, by the way. Their pedals are like moving these carts. Haki isn't a fuckboy. He's genuinely too shy to be one. Oh my goodness. Have them all over US and trendy major cities. Oh. Weren't you dressed as Iori from King of Fighters or something? God damn, if I could make... I don't have like the bulging chesticles to make Iori work. Although if I could cosplay Iori one day, I'd be like... That would be like peak. That would be like a high point in my life. I'm pretty sure Iori is considered like one of the hottest characters ever in video games. Offkai 2026, we 100% should, yeah. I would ask Inari to do it, but like Inari cannot drink alcohol. So we get to Egghead Cafe, or yeah, Egghead Cafe. Egghead Sando Cafe. It's pretty trendy. Apparently it has like a 2-star rating on Google Maps, which makes no freaking sense because the food was genuinely really, really good. I don't have photos of what it looks like inside, but it was very rustic. You can see in the top left corners, actually, that with these sort of industrial, yeah, rustic designs, usually the interior, usually the roofing, the ceiling is unfinished, right? They just paint it black and that's it. But you can see there's actually ceiling tile. There is textured ceiling tile. I think it's like a historic building or something. It was really pretty to look at. The building had a lot of incandescent style lights and like, you know, pipe, and like, yeah, the lights were connected with pipe furniture. It looked really good. And apparently it's a female-owned business. It's a woman-owned business. So very good for them. It looks really good. The food was good. I think the price may have been the reason why it got low reviews, because it was kind of expensive. But like, I was expecting small egg sandwiches, right? Like Japanese-style egg sandos. But no, these things are massive. Okay, so like, yeah, we got food here. I think Inari got like the scrambled eggs with spam, and the friend also got scrambled eggs with spam. I got basically a cheeseburger that had a egg patty as well as beef patty, and I got waffle fries, and these were the best waffle fries I've ever had in my entire life. They were genuinely very crispy, very soft, very tender. They were very good fries. They were really good. Now, you know, I got a photo of the tabekake burger or sandwich. It's not really a sandwich, it's more of a burger. But it was genuinely really good. Don't look at my hand. This was really good. I think that's like what? Fresh salad greens instead of lettuce, which is really good. This was a genuinely good burger. I've got nothing else to say. It's got like the perfect amount of sauce. The meat was tender and juicy. The buns were soft and supple. They could have been, I've had better buns, but these were not bad buns. Oh, Nari. Hey there, Nari. Nari was at Offkai. I met Nari at Offkai. Nari, very cool. I like Nari. I really like Nari. Nari, take this. Oh yeah, Jack too. It was really good. Okay, 3.6, yeah, but it was really good. Saying it was very cheaper than LA though. Yeah. Are we talking about food? We're talking about food. You're too cool too. It's so nice seeing you in person. Yeah, Nari was very gorgeous. Nari will not stop shutting up about how absolutely gorgeous Nari was. Nari also had a really nice backpack full of all sorts of plushies that I don't recognize, but that was good. Yeah, Jack agrees. So then, you know, some of our friends come to eat breakfast with us. I think a majority of it was people from the night before at karaoke. I don't think Almantis was there, but Colt was there, and Colt was not hungover at all. Colt drank so much friggin' alcohol, but you know, he came and he looked just fine. He didn't even look disheveled. He looked perfectly fine. I have no idea how. I think Mog was there. Alpin. Was Hazmat there? I maybe. Fluffy was there. Yeah, Fluffy was there. Looking gorgeous as well, as usual. Colt is a Sigma Chad. He kind of is. How many VTubers did you meet at Offkai? All of them. Yeah. Actually, there was a couple friends who I'd missed at Offkai, but I did meet a lot of VTubers. Okay, so we're still on day 0. We finished eating. You know, the friends showed up. We talked some more, and then we went to a park. Yeah, we went to a park. Look how beautiful this park is. This park was absolutely gorgeous. This was a beautiful looking park. It had shade. You know, there was like a water spout, you know, the kind of like water spout area for little kids to play. It was nice seeing little kids play in the middle of the city. Not bad. You know, people were just chilling. It was nice and breezy. At one point, let's check this photo again. Yeah, it should be fine. At some point, Inari was like, oh, I sat down on a bench because my legs were tired. You know, that's going to be a running theme. My legs hurt. My feet hurting is going to be a very long running theme in this trip. So, what happened next? Oh yeah, by the way, this is the tram. This was the tram. This is right outside the. Oh yeah, there's the Hilton. That's the hotel I stayed at with Inari. But yeah, that's a tram. It looks pretty nice from the outside. I just wish people didn't do drugs inside. Yeah, very nice. Okay, so when we got to the park, La Colonque. How do I? Colon Q? How do I pronounce that? How do I pronounce that? I don't think I added colon Q. The Fentra. So I sat down and Inari noted, "Oh, Hakuya, you look like artwork." Marude e no yoni natte. And I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about, Inari?" And she's like, "Yeah, you look like you're in a painting." And I'm like, "All right, take a photo." So Inari took a photo. Clonk. Yeah, Clonk. Okay, oh yeah, I remember Clonk now. I don't have them added though. You may post their link if you wish. So Inari took a photo. I will actually show you this photo because, all right, guys, poll time. Poll time. I will do this poll on YouTube only because I'm too lazy to do it on Twitch. Let's see. How do I make poll? Start a poll. Does Hakuya look like a fuckboy? Alright, rare Hakuya photo. Rare Hakuya photo time, alright. Alright. Don't look at my shoes. They don't match the outfit. I didn't have time to get shoes or socks. But yeah, do I dress like a fuckboy? Do I dress like a fuckboy? Also, the people in the background, I didn't bother censoring them because like they're just random people. I don't know who the fuck they are. I love democracy. Oh god. Do I look like a fuckboy? What do you mean, yes? No! No! Stop! I'm gonna get mad. Stop! Stop voting yes! Stop it! I'm not a fuckboy. I do not look like a fuckboy. Stop! Yeah, everybody shut up! How can I change votes? I only like it when I win. Ah! Teheperon Yabra! Voted too fast. This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. No, I do not dress like a fuckboy. Okay? This is not a fuckboy pose. This is just a regular Uniqlo model pose. Okay, this is like the headshot poses that I did for photo shoots before. This is a regular pose. It's funnier that the only vote against was a mistake. You better watch out. You better watch out, Jack. Next year, I'm gonna get you. Well, you look more like an F-boy than the guy in the back. Oh my lord. No, in this photo, because I think we need to see the hair too. You're not gonna see my hair. I'm not gonna... I've censored all of my hair. It's too identifying. But yeah, okay, it's enough of that. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, no more. He has white hair, real. It's not a look, it's a fuckboy feeling. What do you mean it's a fuckboy feeling? It's not a... Man, I'm pretty sure I fucking... Oh. What the hell? But yeah, alright. Alright. Okay. This is the worst thing ever. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, we might have a couple photos later, but like for now that's it. Alright. I'm ending the poll for now. This is the worst thing ever. This is the worst thing ever. 84% yes. Fuck you. What's feeling inside the feeling? I hate this. You guys are all evil. Okay, so after we got a short rest, we ended up going to wait in line to pick up our badges. So I noticed that when I got to that area, oh my god! It's my favorite Galaxy idol. It's Yumemi. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I had to swallow for a second. Sorry about that. It's Yumemi. Oh my goodness. My favorite Galaxy idol. She's really good at singing, and oh my god, the nicest person I've known in my entire life. I absolutely love and adore Yumemi. She's seriously my inochi no onjin. The face? What do you mean the face? What do you mean the face? What do you mean the face? But yeah, like the person behind the standee is actually I think he's one of Yumemi's mods, but he's hiding behind the standee. Apparently he knows me, but he didn't say anything. But then again, I did not have my badge yet, so I guess he didn't recognize me. I don't think he's ever met me in real life. She's not a sister. No, she's not a sister. She's a different artist. But yeah, I owe my life to her. If it weren't for her, I don't think I ever would have broken out of my shell and begun meeting so many different VTubers. She really is like the person who got me like when I first went to Anime North all those years ago. She's the person who introduced me to everyone in the Toronto area, and that they accepted me into their community, and it was through that I became more of an open person, and became so eager to socialize. Thank you very much, Yumemi. Yeah, it was really hard to catch her this Offkai because she was so darn busy. But yeah, absolutely, my inochi no onjin. Anyways, eventually we ended up getting our badges. Oh yeah, we met. Who was it? We very briefly met Rina Asura, another VTuber, formerly Corpo. And yeah, she was like very cute. I don't know why she like later that day apologized saying, "Oh, I'm not at my full power level. I'm really sorry," which is like really weird because like she's super cute, man. She's actually really cute. Don't let anyone tell her. Don't like I told her she was cute on Twitter, but like don't tell her that I said she was really cute, right? She'll let it go to her head that I thought she was actually genuinely like really attractive. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell her. She's like incredibly bratty, and she will never let me live it down. So yeah, we met Rina Asura really briefly, you know. And she's so much nicer to Inari than she is to me. I think she just hates men. I think Rina hates men or something. I don't know. Go full yandere. The Oshi of my Oshi is my grand Oshi, and I taking notes. Oh my goodness. This whole stream is gonna be slander material for me, huh? So there was that. We went inside, and you know, the line wasn't actually that bad. We were actually at the front of the line. We were at the front of the line. It was so funny. We weren't the first to get there. We just happened to be standing in the right place when the line got formed up. So yeah, we got in. It was pretty fast too. The line was really fast. We got in. We got our badges. We got our massive bags and freebies. Which once they gave us like 5 choices of bags this year. All of them were Phase Connect. I didn't bring it home because it was too big to fit in my suitcase. But I assure you that definitely people will be reselling those bags because there's like social media influencers who will pretend they went to Offkai when they actually didn't. And they'll use those bags as proof. These types of bags are pretty common in Japanese anime expos. They're usually used by sponsors for like free advertisement. But in this case, it was like 5 different generations of Face Connect or something like that. I think Jack took one home. So yeah, I didn't actually use it because like I didn't need a massive bag with me the whole time. I had my own small little bag. Full jealousy. I'm not a jealous type. I'm not a jealous type. Anyways, what else did we do? After that, I think we had dinner with Utternear. After that, I think we had dinner with Utternear. Dinner was good. We had Vietnamese food. We had Vietnamese food with Utternear. I was feeling kind of crappy, so I didn't eat that much. I think I was just really tired or something. Sell it on eBay for 1K, be right back. You folded yours, so it probably lost resale value. So yeah, here we have... I think the one on the far left is mine. But yeah, oh wait, no, I think I'm the one on the... Oh, I don't think I'm in this photo at all, actually. None of these are mine. None of these foods are mine. So yeah, we hung with Utternear. Utternear gave me a rock. Utternear gave me a rock. Oh yeah, Utternear and his wife, Con. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say. I wasn't sure. But yeah, Utternear and his wife, Con. Inari, you're taking responsibility for bringing that knowledge out. But yeah, they were both very lovely, very lovely. They're a very lovely couple. Everybody ate very chunky foods actually. I wish I could eat some of this stuff, but I was just really tired and I wasn't that hungry. It's Vietnamese pho. I ate just plain pho with the soup and some vegetables. I didn't eat that much. But we did plan to getting dim sum brunch the next day, which we didn't actually end up doing. Or was it supposed to be the last day? Something like that. Oh yeah, we planned on getting dim sum brunch on the day that everyone was flying out. But it turns out that Inari was flying out really soon, so we had to cancel. But you know, me and Khan ended up... His wife was on his streams. Ah, I see. Me and his wife ended up talking about like our favorite dim sums. We're gonna have dim sum someday, okay? Someday. But yeah, she gets me. She likes my favorite dim sums. We share the same favorite dim sums. So yeah, Aruni gave me his purple rock with googly eyes, which he posted on his Twitter page. I received it and I really like it, but I think room service fucking stole that rock. I hate room service so much. They stole the fucking rock. They must have thought it was garbage or something. Boo! Room service, boo! So yeah, here is Utternear. He's really cool. he told us about his work. I don't remember what exactly the work was, but I remember it was very technical stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it either. But he's very, 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 very smart. Very cool guy. Very wacky. Handsome too. So that's that. And I think that was about it for day 0. Because after that, we were all still really tired. So we just went back to the hotel. And we just went to sleep. We just went to sleep, man. We were so tired from traveling. Everybody was tired. We just went to sleep. Oh yeah! Jack showed up at like 11:30 or something. Really like close to midnight. And like, you know, he'd been sweating really he kind of stunk. I'm not gonna lie, Jack. I will shame you. He stunk because he had been sweating all day touring around San Francisco. We were actually really worried. We thought Jack died because he landed in SFO airport for like since like noon, but we didn't know why he was coming like in the middle of midnight. We're like, where the hell is Jack? Where's Jack? Is he coming? Is he actually gonna come? So he actually ended up coming. He was really stinky because he was sweating all day, touring around San Francisco. So we ordered him to go into the shower. He's like, but what if no! Get in the shower! I'm never gonna get invited again. Take a goddamn shower. Like, bro. Don't fight it. Don't fight it, you know? He was like, but I wanna look at my stuff. No, get in the shower. You stink. We had like genuine worries among us, among our roommates, that like Jack was gonna stink for the rest of the weekend. Is this about the cat boy? This is about the cat boy. Hey there, Rico. Hi. Guys, Rico's really cool, and I met her at the con as well. It was very brief. I wish we could have done some karaoke, but like, I guess neither of us really had the time this time around. Let's see. I heard you met the most beautiful, adorable VTuber in the entire world. Couldn't stop shaking and blushing. I wonder who was that? I must have imagined it. I must have imagined someone saying that. Let's see. I only stank one day. Yeah, you only stank one day. Yeah. So, good thing was that our fears were not, you know, were not to be found. Actually, you only stank that one day because you were sweating around like a pig in San Francisco. You know, after you took the shower, everything was fine. The next day, everything smelled okay. It was just that one night. But yeah. Well, Mal, Rena, where? Rena where? Rena who? Rena who? Take that back. She is cute. Yeah. 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 Probably. If I had met Rena, I bet she would be cute, but I've never met Rena in my life. So who knows? Well, it's a mystery. Nobody can confirm whether or not she's actually cute or not. Yeah, I'm sure she's cute, you know, probably, maybe. I've never seen her though. Now one day I'll meet Rena, and you know, maybe I'll say she's cute, but like, you know, I will never actually admit it, and none of you will ever tell her that I admitted it, because it would be too embarrassing. Yes. Yes, yes. That's the fuckiest boy line I heard you say today. Shut up! I am not a fuckboy! I swear to God! I'm not a fuckboy! Anyways, we went to bed. We went to sleep. That's the end of day 0. Okay, that's the end of day 0. Day 1. What happened to day 1? Oh yeah, day 1. I asked some of my Toronto friends, hey guys, you want to hang out today? They're like, yeah, we're up at this hour. I'm like, oh hey, you guys are actually up early. Let's have breakfast. They're like, yeah. Hey, why don't you come over to our hotel? Like, where are you at? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in the Hilton. They're like, oh yeah, we're over at the Hyatt. And we're like, oh wait, that's like literally right next door to me. That's like across the street. I'll come join you. Yeah, come over. We'll have breakfast. You know, like they're like, oh yeah, we have like buffet breakfast. Oh yeah. So the thing is, like, I think the Hilton is like a fancier hotel than the Hyatt. So in the Hilton, I don't think you get complimentary breakfast at all. You have to actually pay because it's like a restaurant. So I walked every morning. I just walked across the street because like they told me, yeah, just come over. They don't check. So like I come over and it's like a buffet style breakfast at the Hyatt. So every single morning, I was just during the con, I just went over to the Hyatt to steal their breakfast. Like I wouldn't have even minded having to pay. I just really liked having breakfast with my friends. I think I was the first person to wake up today on day 1. I think it was like 6 a.m. or something, or 7 a.m. Like here's the thing. I am a breakfast person. I need to eat as soon as I wake up. Jack can eat breakfast. I don't know if he's a big breakfast person. Inari is absolutely not a breakfast person. She does not eat breakfast. So like, you know, my roommates are not eating breakfast. Inari's friend, I don't think they eat breakfast either. So every morning was just me, and later Jack going next door across the street and stealing breakfast from the Hyatt Hotel and, you know, just chatting up with my Toronto friends. They're all really good and nice people. I love them all. Hilton is fancy paid breakfast. Yeah, managed democracy is the best of. Justice for Reina. What are you doing? What are you doing in my chat? Are you like doing some kind of mutiny? I do not approve of this. There is no democracy to be had in Hakuya Yatano's stream, alright? This is an authoritarian dictatorship where I reign supreme. I've never heard anyone emphasize that. Ow. Did I get a splinter somehow? What the hell? Oh, I'll deal with that later. I usually don't, but I can if it's decent, yeah. You mentioned looking at my eyes when I woke up first. Oh, yeah. I'm a very, like, teasing individual. So, like, you know, Jack was, like, stirring and twisting and turning in his sleep. Meanwhile, I am, like, a very smooth sleeper, and I definitely do not sleepwalk. I definitely do not wrestle people in my sleep. Oh, yeah, by the way, the beds were so damn soft. They were too soft. I need a hard bed to be able to sleep well. And the beds were so damn soft. I feel like my back was gonna break. So like, I noticed Jack was twisting and turning, and I noticed he was starting to wake up. So I basically turned to face him, and I got real close to his face. And like, at some point he woke up, and he opened his eyes, and to see me smiling eagerly, like 2 inches from his face. Unfortunately, he didn't give me the response I was looking for. He didn't freak out or anything. He just said hi. And I'm like, oh, that's disappointing. Justice for Rita. Stop! She's not even here. He needs to get on a hard one. My Fujoshi heart. That was gonna die, but I remember it was Hakuya. Oh my goodness. So give me a second. I need to deal with this little splinter. It's like fucking bothering me so much. Yeah, whatever. For Joshi, yeah. It's not that bad to sleep on a soft bed. No, it's terrible to sleep on a soft bed. I hate sleeping on a soft bed. What's the point of a soft bed? It's terrible. Whoever invited soft beds should be shot. Honestly. But yeah, okay, so yeah, I went over. I met with my friend Haru. And there were some other people there, but I don't remember who exactly was there. There's a lot of people in the Toronto group. But yeah, I met with Haru, who was like a very important figure in organizing events, both in and outside of Canada, when it comes to VTubing. He was very important. But he's, you know, most important of all, he's my friend. I like that guy. He's pretty lovable. If you guys ever see Haru, make sure to slap him on the ass. He likes it. He also likes barking. But yeah, he's a good friend. I love that guy. So yeah, I didn't take a photo of the breakfast I stole, but yeah, we went to the con. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if Inari was there. I think I went back to our room and we slept a little bit, and then we went to the con. I think first thing I noticed when I went to the con was what up? Jump scare. First thing that happened to me when I was at the con, I got jump scared by these two. Oh my god. Where can I find him? I want to slap him. Yeah, I found Rico and SS Issa. They just kind of came out of nowhere. So I'm like, hey, yo, how's it going, Rico? How's it going, Issa? No, funny bumping into you here. Wow. I think I immediately sent Rico this photo. And I didn't notice. There's a Pippa cosplayer in the very back. Huh. I didn't notice that until now. I wonder if it's a guy. They're really tall. Then again, there was a really tall female professional cosplayer as well. Who knows? But yeah, wow. I'll have my own standee someday, guys. I'll have my own standee someday. And my fans will be carrying... One of you guys will be carrying it around Offkai. This is shorter than I would expect for a bear. My grandparents had a bed made of wool I slept in for years. I got used to it, I guess. There's like a crater of a bed. You would see like it was... Let's see, what else is there? Oh yeah. I met with... Oh, hey there, Luigi. Carrying crazy. Hey there, we're just at day 1 now of Offkai. It took us a while. It only took us 3 hours to get to the day 1. This is gonna be a long stream. Hey there, I'm not even sure I'll be able to get to my hand cam portion. I have to separate that to another day. You know, maybe I won't do that though. Because like a lot of the cards, I don't want to leak people's contact infos. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Luigi. Oh yeah, so oh yeah, we got this. I think one of the first people we met. Oh, what were we doing exactly? We were lining up. Yeah, me, Inari, our friend, and Jack were lining up to see Berrybug's meet and greet. If you don't know Berrybug, she's a Korean ladybug, I want to say, VTuber, and she is the entire reason that me and Inari and Jack and everybody like know each other, because she's the organizer of VTRP, the VTuber Grand Theft Auto collab server. And so like we were all gonna go see Barry for her meet and greet and be like, hi Barry, thank you for like, you know, having us all meet. It's all thanks to you that we were able to become friends, and now we're here together. But unfortunately, in our friend group we only had one person with a pass, and it was none of us in our roommates. Like, one of the staff told us one pass could serve all of us, but apparently that was a fucking lie. You know, fair enough. You know, communication error happens all the time at conventions. I won't blame it. I won't hold it against them. I've been con staff before. It's very chaotic. So, unfortunately, we did not get to see Barry and tell her that, you know, we all became friends thanks to her. I'll go to YouTube, be right back. I don't think I saw any info on the card to be private, but you might have more that has. Yeah. I have not checked every single card, and I don't feel like checking every single card because I received 1 billion cards from 1 billion different VTubers and some people who are not VTubers. So I'm just not gonna risk it. I don't know why. I've got some like mucus, and it's making it really hard for me to talk. Baby Luigi, that's your YouTube name? Crazy. You know, give me a second. I need to go fix something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I swear we'll get through this real fast-ish. Maybe? Yeah, cards don't risk it. Yeah, Berry Bug. Yeah, Berry Bug. It's all thanks to her that we all became friends, so I have a lot of, you know, I have a lot to be thankful for. Anyways, so then, you know, that fucking failed. the meet and greet failed, so we ended up like kind of wandering around. I ended up meeting a friend of mine. Also, by the way, yeah, I ended up meeting a friend of mine. And here she is. Ow. Bam. Look at that. It is Plum Rose. Plum. I've only like recently become acquainted with her, but she is absolutely precious. I love Plum Rose. Plum Rose Prism. Let me link to you guys her channel. She's very sweet. She's like extremely adorable. One of my favorite people. She's a magical girl VTuber, and she's just like super adorable, super cute. She had this really cute little dress that she was wearing. She was really nice. She was very shy. She was so very shy. I'm surprised that she came to the con all by herself. But she was really nice. We hung out for a little bit. Yeah, we hung out for a little bit. It was just really nice seeing her. I think this is the first person that we met that was at the con itself that was someone that I knew. It wasn't part of Inari's groups. So I felt really relieved. And also this is the first person that I've met for the first time. And definitely not Rena, because I've not met Rena. I've not met Rena yet. But yeah, she had this little plush of herself. It's so cute too. It's so cute too. This is an adorable plushie. One day I will have a plushie of my own. Of myself. Maybe I can get a plushie of someone else too. Later on, we actually had a VTuber photo between me, Jack, Plum, and Noriboshi Ariel. So that was really cool. Yeah, that was really cool. Jack, your pants are too short. Are you wearing shorts? Yeah, you're wearing shorts. Yeah. This isn't my actual phone, by the way. I don't have my phone's actually a really big phone. This phone is really small for me. It's too small for my hands. But yeah, this is my travel phone. But yeah, Noriboshi, really cool. Plum, really cool. Jack, he's all right. Sorry, Jack. It's just that I spent the entire weekend basically babysitting you. Jack is really young compared to everyone else. Jack is really young, so I had to go through a lot taking him around the con. Reina, I met her at meet and greet, and she was collecting feet. Yeah, anyways, I have a plushie of Hakuya. I know! Anjay has a plushie of me. It's the best thing ever. One day I want a plushie too. Actually, can you send me one? Anjay, can you send me one? I want it. I really want it. I really want it. Shy being there by herself and her plushie out greatly respect. Yeah. I wasn't expecting Plum to come to Offkai, so it was really nice. I wish I had spent more time with Plum, but I did not have the time to do so. We have this photo as well. Oh yeah, when we were like talking with Plum, and I was introducing her to Inari and everyone else, we're standing outside of the main stage area. Oh yeah, Plum was waiting for another of her friends. And I think there was a Phase Connect panel or concert happening at this time. And we came across this person who enjoys Pecora a very normal amount. Absolutely, a very normal amount. I love Pecora. Pecora is my Kami Oshi. She is the one I love and adore the most out of all VTubers. But yeah, this guy, he loves Pecora a normal amount. You should know how crazy Rena is. Is Rena a crazy person? Oh, I thought she was like a genuine, like normal and nice person. Oh, I didn't know that. Seina's Pecora fan. That's Pecora from Death Stranding 2. Oh yeah. It's my favorite. It's my favorite character from Death Stranding 2. Pecora, Usada Pecora from Death Stranding 2. This guy was insane. He was. The front of him was also like decked out in Pecora gear. Like, I have a lot of respect for people who do oshikatsu, like who wear all this like really elaborate stuff. But honestly, I could never do oshikatsu. That's why, like, whenever I come to these cons, I don't really buy any VTuber merch or like any merch at all, because I'm really not an oshikatsu person. I think it looks kind of tacky, and I know that's the whole point. The whole point of oshikatsu is that it is very how would you say? It's very flashy because the point is to tell people and let them know that this is your oshi and you love and support them, right? But I can't do this, man. They're too brave. This is too brave for me. I saw this guy walking around. Did you, Nari? Yeah. It's crazy. So yeah, eventually we talked about, and we talked. I don't remember what we talked about, I won't lie. But I'm very glad that, because Inari is a really good... Here's something you guys need to know about Inari. She's really good at socializing. She's apparently she tells me she's an introvert and she's not necessarily a people person, but she knows how to make people feel comfortable and how to get people to talk. It's something that I greatly respect, and I wish I knew how to do better at. So yeah, even though Plum was so shy, she was comfortable, which I really appreciate Inari being there for. That's gonna be a recurring theme. Inari being around made everything smoother. Like being a living Itasha, yeah. I mean, it's an Ita bag, right? So what would you call an Ita person? Itajin. Itashito. I would call this crazy fan, but it's basically sports fans wearing all the gear from a team. After all, how is Inari an introvert person? I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, since Inari posted her fits online, I'm just gonna show them. Bam! Holy shit, Inari Reiju has like the best fashion. Damn, girl, look at that. Also, she's got my sticker on her pass. Yeah, Inari is... Holy, she's got... This is like very like stereotypical Japanese, honestly. Aside from the jacket, like the overalls is a very Japanese or very Asian kind of fashion style. It's a super cute outfit. Oh, and I think she was wearing this froggy cap too. It was very adorable. She had a bunch of fits and they were all really good. Yeah, I really liked this. It was really good. It was genuinely really good. It's got like a floral pattern on the upper right, if you can see. Majide. Fashion ii hito. So I think later down the day we went through the... Yeah. Here's the main area. When you come in through the main doors, this balcony up here is where a lot of people hung out. And so yeah, there's a bunch of all the sponsors, There's a lot of sponsors at this Offkai. And below, that's the registration area. You pretty much never go to the registration area in this con. Aside from, picking up your badge. You never walk past that area after that. Let's see, we went through the... After that, I think we went through the vendors hall. So there was this magnificent thing. The Ford Minto Pinto. Oh my god. This thing was magnificent. They don't have it here, but like there were cards in the back of the Minto Pinto that said, I got pregnant in the back of the Minto Pinto. I took one of the cards. Oh, it wasn't a card, it was a ribbon badge. It was really good. The Minto Pinto is real! I don't know if this is a meme. That goes to show how much of a Mint fan that I am, even though I call her my Oshi. Even though I call her my indie Oshi. Here is a Suisei Tasha. It's pretty cute. There's a bunch of plushies in the front. I liked it. Oh yeah, there's one of these, what are these? These, I don't know what they call these zip scooters. These foldable zip scooters. They look so funny, right? I saw one person ride his zip scooter around. Oh, is it? They're Moto Compos. Yeah, Moto Compos. And like, it looks so unstable. The guy looked like he was gonna fall over. But it doesn't matter because it looks so cool. It reminds me of like a card holder. You know, for credit cards. It looks like a modern wallet. Card wallet. So I don't remember who gave us this. It may have been Utternear, but it may have been someone else. But yeah, I love Grimmy. I started watching Grimmy a long time ago because of her YouTube clips, which were really good. Like, they stood out as being incredibly good compared to other people's VTuber clips on YouTube. I watched her streams and I realized, oh my god, she's really funny. She's genuinely really interesting. I love her voice. She's a voice actor. She must be a voice actor. Her voice is very developed. I chatted, and to my surprise, despite having like 1,000 viewers or something, okay, maybe it wasn't that 1,000, it was like 500 or something, she actually responded to my chat messages, which was, what the fuck? How do you keep up with the chat? And then I ended up following her, and she immediately followed me back, and I'm like, I am a nobody. Why are you following me back? Grimmy, why are you following me back? She's like one of my favorite people. I love Grimmy. I've never spoken with Grimmy ever, but she has a lot of respect from me. I really like her. It was not Utternear. It was So Tech. Thank you. This is why you're here, Inari, to correct me for my faulty memory. It was So Tech. Yes, So Tech gave us this. Thank you, So Tech. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe a photo growing out of a Mint cosplayer and her butt riding that scooter. Yes, I saw it, and her butt had a mole on it. But also, I'm allergic to anything sexual involving VTubers, so I cannot appreciate. You guys may appreciate all you want. That's perfectly fine, but it is not for me. I especially cannot see my Oshi in that light at all, because I'm a VTuber. I don't know. Maybe some other VTubers will lust over other VTubers, but I cannot. So Tech was very pog. Oh yeah. So it's still Friday. It's still day one. We end up we got tired, so we go to the balcony, and there's actually a little VTuber concert going on. It is the VTuber Symphonic Orchestra, or the Symphony Orchestra. I don't remember which one it is, but they are really cool. Funny thing about the VTuber Symphony Orchestra, when we first arrived at, I think it was day 1 or something, or maybe day 0, when we were going out for brunch or something, someone came back to the room and they're like, I heard like music playing from like 4 rooms down, and like, so like we went outside and like we checked, and sure enough, there was like someone playing violin from inside the VTuber room, and I'm like, no fucking way. So like I got on Twitter and I like DM'd the leader of the group, Hazard Sniper, and I'm like, hey dude, I think you're like 4 rooms down the hall from us. And he's like, oh yeah, we have a concert in like 2 hours. Come see us there. And I'm like, no fucking way, what a coincidence. We're neighbors with the Symphonic Orchestra group. I know Inari is a huge fan of them. We're in a couple concerts together, I believe, because they're featured a lot in Obake Pam's Christmas and summer and whatever concerts. And you know, I've participated, and Inari has also now participated. I recommended her to get in, and we sang a Final Fantasy Christmas Carol together. So it was really cool seeing like people I've done a project with, even if it was indirect, right next to us. What's the coincidence, man? The relays too. But yeah, they were really cool. We sat down on the balcony. We listened to them. Oh, and this is the part where we met Noriboshi Ariel again. Colt was there. Oh, I was sitting down, and then like Lane showed up, so I like went to like sit down and talk with Lane for a little bit. This was my first time meeting Lane during the event. If you don't know who Lane is, Lane Blanc, one of the best singers I know, inside and outside of VTubing. Lane Blanc is amazing. I tried to search up Lane Blanc on Twitter, but for some reason I typed Blanc because I am clearly having an aneurysm. So here you guys go. Lane Blanc, follow her. She's really fucking cool. She's amazing at singing. And I kept on bumping into her throughout the event. I think I bumped into Lane more than anyone else during this con. I kept on bumping into her. But like she was pretty stressed out. I think because she was more tense than I ever remember. I think it's because she was working this con as like Offkai staff. So she was like ahead of one of the departments. So she was really stressed out. But Lane looked fantabulous. She always looks very girl boss. Very coordinated. Absolutely amazing. I love Lane. And then like while I'm sitting with Lane, I look over and I see Inari like gushing and hugging this lady with, I think it was pink hair. And I think to myself, oh, I wonder who that is. Inari seems to be having a lot of fun talking to them. What the heck is going on? I think they might have hugged as well, and I'm like, huh, maybe I should walk over and say hi. I'm like, so I sit down and like I talk a little bit, and like this person's like, oh hey, you look exactly like I thought you would. And I'm like, huh? Who are you? But then like as she said that, I'm like, wait a second, I know this voice. Wait, where do I know this voice? Wait, no fucking way. No fucking way. It's Bodega Rat. It's Bodega Rat. Oh my god. It's Bodega Rat. I think before anything happened, Bodega Rat gave me her stickers. And I was like, oh my god. Fucking Bodega Rat, big deal. Like, I've been watching Bodega Rat for years at this point. She's so good of a talker. She's so interesting. She's an artist. She's an animator. She's a comedian. She's so funny. I love Bodega Rat. She streams on Twitch. Most of the people here stream on Twitch. And I'm like, wait a second. You know me? You remember me? You perceive me? And you actually thought about what I look like? Apparently, I look exactly as she imagined. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because you all think I'm a fuckboy. I thought maybe she could have had like a sweet image of me. But it was nice that she even thought of me at all. I did not realize Bodega Rat actually perceived me, because we've never had a conversation before. We've never DM'd before. I didn't know that Bodega Rat is like Inari's Kamiyoshi. Inari really loves Bodega Rat, you know? So like, you know, and Bodega Rat likes Inari as well. So I was like, huh. Oh yeah, Colt was one who told Bodega Rat to come, actually. Because we spent the previous night with Colt, or the previous 2 days with Colt, and Colt's like, yeah, come see this person. She really wants to meet you. And like, thank you, Colt, best wingman. She perceived me. Yeah, she perceived you. She perceived me. What the heck? Man, I love Bodega Rat. We'll get back to this later, but like we meet Bodega a couple more times during the event. But yeah, that was really, really nice. I love Bodega. She's so cool. But she was like, oh, you guys don't have to like worry. I'm like, no big deal. I'm just Bodega Rat. I don't deserve any of this. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're fucking amazing. Oh yeah. Lane Blanc. She gave me a corgi butt. Apparently this is her corgi. It's very cute. I don't know if it's a boy or girl, but it's very cute and it's got a very soft looking butt. I wish I could pet its butt. Inari's face is so cute, by the way, when she got the bag. Right, Inari received like a bag full of goodies from Bodega Rat. I was low key very jealous of it. I didn't say anything, but I was so jealous. I was like, where's my bag? Where's my Bodega bag? Yeah, handsome lad. Very handsome. Oh, here's Nari's bag. I don't know what these things are. They kind of scare me. But it was a very nice bag. But they scare me. Not as badly as like troll dolls or like I don't know what that other one was that had like a movie-based Furbies. Not as bad as Furbies or troll dolls, but still kind of scary to me. Not that scary, but a little bit scary. Let's see, what else was there? In the vendor's hall, there was also this thing, which, okay, face connect, Mimiri. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's fine, right? I don't care, but like, dear God. It's the dog bowl. Someone throw that in the trash, please. Someone burn it in a furnace. That should not see the light of day. I hate that thing so much. Ugh. Please, VTuber dog bowls. I can't. I really just can't. I don't like seeing any VTuber do it. It's not just her. It's just any VTuber. Like, dog bowl memes are so demeaning. I don't like them. Jack fucking pretended to... Jack had me take a photo of him pretending to lick the dog bowl and, like, you know, to drink water from the dog bowl. It was the worst thing ever. I can't believe I agreed to it. We're skipping a bit ahead, but I can go ahead and find that photo somewhere. Where did I put it? Yeah. Jack, you are some kind of fucking freak. I do not approve of this at all. It was a good photo. Of course it's a good photo. I took it. But I really wish I didn't have to take it because I was low-key very grossed out. I was low-key very grossed out, you freak. Alright, so that's that. I'm sorry, my day one photos are really messed up. Oh yeah, here's my pho. I just had plain pho from the other day. Oh yeah, I will say something. After I had pho on day 0 with Adonir and the rest, Adonir and his wife were like, they got up, they walked towards the door, and they waved and said goodbye while waving at us, and we're like, bro, we have to leave too. In fact, we're leaving in the same direction. In fact, we're leaving in the same car. In fact, you're the one who's driving us back to the venue. It was so funny. I was just like, I was stunned because I didn't know how to respond. I was just like, I was having an aneurysm trying to express my confusion at like them getting up and waving goodbye to us in the restaurant. What's going on? But yeah, I think everybody was just a little bit tired and airheaded at that point. They're not dumb. In fact, they're both really smart. They're both incredibly smart people. But that was just a really goofy moment I remembered from day 0. I think it's a dog bowl. Yeah, I think she did a stream where she made that thing, and it's so fucking cursed. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I do not approve. You know, they say women have agency, and I say no, they don't. Not if they drink from dog bowls. I met another VTuber. Prod's Prod. Yeah. Although I don't know Prodzipod. I don't know how to properly pronounce your name. I apologize, Prodzipod. But they gave me a card which had another card inside of it. It was like a mystery box. And apparently, I am rectangular. Oh! I think this was like a TikTok meme. I have not seen it yet. I have it on my phone. I'll get around to it eventually. But apparently, I am rectangular. I don't know what that means. But I hope it's something good. Oh yeah. My badge pickup. I didn't organize these photos properly. My badge pickup. I got Kiko Otaku, who I don't know. Akiko Otaku, I don't know. I got... Man, I feel like this girl changed her name a billion times, so I don't know what she goes by now. And then on the far left... I don't know who that is either. Guys, you gotta tell me who these people are. We should definitely do the QR code on Prod's card. Okay, I'll do that after this stream. Juniper is the moth. Yeah, Juniper. I feel like she's changed her name a couple times though, hasn't she? I got that. Oh yeah. We did a small VTuber thing. We didn't do a circle because apparently a circle is lame. So we did a rectangle. I think rectangles are very lame. But yeah, there's Adonir's. Apparently that's his new model. Apparently he had like a engineer model before. Is the third one called Maria? I think it's Maria. Yeah, it might be Maria. But yeah, we got 4 people. Very cool. Anyways. Is that all of day 1? Oh yeah. After that, we went to a very famous person's. Actually, day 1 was a lot of things happened on day 1. We went to a very famous person, someone who I greatly respect and I'm very thankful for meeting. You guys might know him. Where's the video? Did I not save the video? Oh god. 1 second. Let me grab a video real quick. You might know him. He's a very famous VTuber who's known for big things. He's known for very big things. No, go away. Big things coming. He's known for big things and coming. Okay, no, nobody record that. Let's see, I will save this video. Okay. It was another, we went to a, what do you call it? We went to a panel hosted by a guy known for big things. We were told it was going to be wet. If you were at the first, there was a splash zone, which is very funny. You'll see a video of that very soon. Here, and then big things. So that clapping thing was like controlled by Twitch chatters, actually, by Twitch redeems. And you could add your own custom, you know, text to that. It was really wild. That clapping thing happened the entire stream. My hands were bleeding by the end of the panel. It was awful, but it was really fun. So I actually had like, here it is, Joel. Picking Joel. It was very, very fun. I don't know what Joel is, by the way. I have no idea what Joel is. Fluffy was there. She was in first in line, so she managed to get one of those Joel cards. And I think she was also in the splash zone. You see, take that photo because of lighting. Let's see. Music back on. Ran into him by complete chance. He's the most normal guy I've ever met at the con. He seems like a pretty normal guy. He seems really chill. As Joel, I know of them. Hey, Legion Ming. Hey. Apparently Clunk was in one of the fish masks. I have no idea who this is, meme. There he goes talking about Fluffy. I don't have a crush. Shut up. Anyways, oh yeah, the VTuber Symphony. I think I actually have a video of the VTuber Symphony, but I'm afraid of showing. I'm afraid of showing it. I don't know if the VTuber Symphony people if they want their faces to be seen, so I will not show it, but I will play you the music because it's really good. They're incredibly talented, holy crap. They are so skilled. They're like the best of the best, I swear. They are so good. If it's a symphony, we only need to hear. Yeah. They were also, a lot of them were in cosplay too. It was so cool. I met Vampirette Odessa there. She is a member of V-Noise together with my good friend Nanse Kain, who is a mermaid. He's like, he's a merman VTuber or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember, but like, he's really good at singing. Everybody in V-Noise is really good at singing. Vampirette Odessa, which is a kind of a name. She's an amazing singer. Why am I not subscribed? Holy crap. Here he is. Vampire at Odessa. Is she a YouTube streamer? She is a YouTube streamer. Yeah, Vampire at Odessa. She doesn't stream that often, but she's really fucking good. She's really good. I'll post her link here. Doobly doo. And then there's also another person that I met there after they performed. Inari, by the way, got their cassette. I wish I got a cassette as well, but I completely forgot. Another person I met was Estrella Natura, who I knew about because her self-introduction in Pam's Christmas concert was very, 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 very notable. She was such a good singer as well. She did a solo song. She did like a solo operatic style song by herself for one of the songs in the concert. And like, keep in mind, this is the middle of a very busy VTuber convention full of people like chatting and talking. But Estrella Natura was able to project her voice from that one place in the middle and be heard very loudly and very clearly. Okay, I was watching her because she had very, very, very good breathing control so that she was able to like sing from her diaphragm. I was low-key studying her, trying to figure out how she breathed so I could sing better for myself. Like I'm a fan. You know, I went up later and I talked to her for a little bit. She's really cool. I really like her. I unfortunately did not get a chance to talk to Azure Sniper, the leader of the group, because once I was done talking to Astria and Natura, I turned around and he was gone because he needed to get food. I don't think he himself needed food. I think one of his friends needed to get food, so they went really quickly. Unfortunately, I never managed to bump into him ever again. And I was too shy to like knock on their door in their hotel room. I think that's like an invasion of privacy. So even though we were next door neighbors in the hotel, I never managed to meet Azure Sniper. And he probably wanted to rest when he's in his hotel room anyway. So he's really cool, but I didn't meet him. Maybe next time. Now that I think about it, is Shindig's a VTuber? Shindig's is a VTuber. He's absolutely a VTuber. Shindig's is absolutely a VTuber. He's more of a PNG tuber. I mean, kind of, but he also like does... He's got a 3D model now, so... He's not really a PNG tuber anymore. Anyways, after that... Inari, what happened after that? I don't remember. I don't remember what happened after the Shindig's panel. I think we just went home and went to sleep. I know the concert, the big concert, was on Saturday, so I think that was about it. I think we just kind of went to bed. Shindig's have a 3D model. Shindig's has a 3D model. Yeah, it's pretty recent. A couple weeks back, actually. So it's pretty new. Sorry, it's like really late and I'm getting hungry. We're still on day 1. Oh yeah! We went, we got food. Where did we go? I don't remember where we had food. Jack, do you remember what we ate? I don't remember. We saw the 2 other people. Joe's what? Joe Mama? Joe's. What's Joe's? Oh, Original Joe's. That's where we went. We went to Original Joe's. I ate something that I really needed to eat. I ate beef. I ate beef liver. And for some reason I ended up sitting next to Fluffy again. we're sitting with Inari's friends. I don't remember why we ended up at Joe's, but like her friends group was already sat down, and we're sitting down, you know, and then after a bit, Fluffy showed up with another friend, and she ended up sitting in the booth area, but I was already sitting in the booth area, so they had me get up and like so that they could sit with their friends, and I ended up sitting next to Fluffy again. And I was surrounded by 2 other people who I had never met before. So my instinct was to, as a very shy person, was to talk to the single person who I did know, at least on a, you know, that I already met the day before. So I ended up talking to Fluffy, or trying to talk to Fluffy. I think she was really tired or something, or she was just really nervous. I don't know. Inari was very separated from me. Jack was also very separated from me. I could not hear anybody talk because it was really noisy in there. Joe's was incredibly noisy. Italian people are so noisy when they eat, man. So I ended up chatting with Fluffy. I felt like she hated me. It felt like she hated me because like she wasn't really that responsive. I was like, am I annoying her? Like, oh my god. But I don't like, she's really quiet otherwise. Like, she's just on her phone. Is she bored? Like, so I tried to chat her up. This is the 4th time you mentioned her. We're on day 1, but we've seen each other for like 3 days now. I mean, yeah, 3 days. We've seen each other for 3 days now. But yeah, we ate. I needed that liver. Oh yeah, Inari ordered this massive 16-ounce steak. It was huge, and she finished it too. I'm like, how the fuck did you eat that? Right? Fluffy had scallops, which was like, it's pretty. The scallops were not that big. All the entrees came with another side of pasta. I ordered spaghetti sides, but I couldn't even touch the spaghetti sides because the liver was so damn filling. I needed it because I had been starving. I don't think I ate lunch that day, or the day before. I didn't eat lunch, so I was so hungry. So I ate the liver, but even that was still not enough. Or rather, even though I was so hungry, I could not finish all the food. There was so much friggin' food. I don't know how they serve that much food. Do Americans just eat this much food? It is impossible. The liver was so filling. It gave me so much energy. Liver is high in fat and iron. It's really good when you're really tired. You really need that. Although the horseradish made us both choke. I think they showed the one photo earlier, but we took it. We'll send it. I am American and can vouch. Is this just what Americans do? Oh, was it? Are you saying that it was a lot for you as well? Yeah, I showed that one already. Oh, that photo. But yeah, so we did that. We got back to our rooms to like freshen up, you know, do our hair, you know, change our clothes out. I wanted to take some photos of my Offkai fits, but I didn't really have the time to do it. You're bigger, so you can, but most people can't. Yeah, Jack is a big boy. Jack is pretty tall. Jack is actually really tall. I was not expecting Jack to be that tall. At least some restaurants will give you enough food for 2 meals. Yeah. Fine dining is stupidly small. But yeah, original Joe's, they gave you so much freaking food. Which is, to be fair, because it's kind of expensive. But yeah, I could not finish my spaghetti, man. Maybe I should have taken it home in a box to the hotel and microwaved it. Then I could have had lunch or something. But yeah, the portions are freaking huge. Tall baby, I see. Yeah. I will say, like, Italian food is like too acidic for me. I think I'm okay with the Italian food if it's like Japanese fusion, because it's not so acidic. But the Italian food is way too acidic for me. I find that it kind of burns my throat. It tasted good, but it was just way too acidic. We went back to the hotel, and then after Oshi. Yeah, we got changed into our outfits. I wore a Tensu Kaiwai, you know, baby blue and white, very anime outfit. We walked to the place. Apparently, we went like an hour late, but there was still a line even after an hour at Oshi Bar. If you don't know what it was, Oshi Bar was a separate event that was held outside of the con. It was like labeled as this like place for people to party and drink and, you know, network. And, you know, some of our friends were VIPs. We were actually debating whether or not we wanted to go, because there was other parties that were happening that were free inside of the Marriott Hotel, including one that was held by a very well-known bartender VTuber. I don't remember his name, but he was really cool. Apparently the hotel party floor was kind of stinky. There was plastic wrap all over the floor. So it was kind of like a college frat party. And I looked at a video and it really did look like a college frat party. Plum went, and I'm like, Plum, you went there? You're courageous enough to go through that place? Wow. Oh, because like Plum is so shy. Yeah, Zal. Yeah, it's Zal. Zal. He did it. He was bartending for one of the rooms. Apparently, it was really good. I don't remember what it was. The bird something. It was the bird room, which I thought, hey, I'm a bird. Maybe I should go there. But no, we went to Oshi Bar because my friends from Toronto went to Oshi Bar. So I think, oh yeah, I'll go as well. Oh yeah, we were in the vendors hall, and I met up with a very good friend of mine in the vendors hall. It was Mia. Mia is a very good friend of mine. She's not an active streamer anymore. She streams like very rarely these days, but she was a very close friend. She's one of my closer VTuber friends, and she made me feel very welcome whenever I went to Toronto. I love Mia. She's honestly, she's like a big sister to me. I love her. But yeah, we met up with her, and she looked absolutely gorgeous as well. This is a recurring theme. Everybody looks gorgeous. She was cosplaying as herself, and she also brought along another of her friend, who you guys might know. It is Aqua, a very famous and very good-looking VTuber and V-singer. In fact, I will say though, this was like the first time I've ever had a semi-conversation with Aqua. I've known Aqua for like 3 years now, and we used to sit next to each other during concerts, but like I was so nervous, I never talked to Aqua, and because like Aqua and I have a mutual friend, so that mutual friend sat in the middle and I sat on either side. We sat on either side of that mutual friend, and so like we would both talk to the mutual friend but not to each other for like 3 years. And I thought this whole time that Aqua hated me. I thought Aqua hated me. Cause like we never had a conversation. I was like, Cause like Aqua's like very guarded and hard to approach. But the moment Inari like showed up and like we introduced each other, in fact I introduced Aqua to Inari and vice versa, and they hit it up so quickly. I don't know how, but Inari like got Aqua to like open up so easily. I think it's because Inari spoke Japanese. Something about like speaking in Japanese opens up weebs. Maybe that's what I should have done. Wait, Nari, were you there as well? I feel like we met you in the concessions area as well at that time. So yeah, that was that. How can you speak Japanese? I do, but I don't just randomly start speaking Japanese to people. Anyways, so Friday night we go to Oshi Bar. You know, it's a little bit confusing because it's so noisy. There's like a bit of a small rave concert thing going on, DJ stuff going on. There is a table of bartenders, but apparently the people waited 2 hours in line to get drinks. Guys, this is like a $55 event. It costs $55 to enter. And then you have to pay. Yeah, people thought, oh yeah, it's kind of expensive, but you know, we got drinks, you know. People get to the front of the bartending area after waiting for 2 hours, and then they learn they have to pay another $16 for a drink. There's like 4 custom VTuber drinks based on certain VTubers, and $16 per drink, man, that's crazy. And like apparently like some of the drinks are okay, but some of the drinks are really, really bad and they're really small. Yeah, the drinks were like half a cocktail. They were not that big. I did not bother lining up, but my friends were like, you know what? They really wanted to drink. I had one friend who really wanted to drink, Dano. He's also a VTuber. He's like, I'm not drunk. The dude was so fucking drunk. I'm not drunk. He like, you know, gets 2 drinks. My friend, I have another friend, Tasora. She's also a very good friend of mine. It's my first time meeting her in person. She had 2 drinks, and she told me like, by the time she was sipping some of her drinks, and by the time like she was halfway through her 1 drink, Dano had gone through 3 drinks. He was drinking so damn fast. And then after that he went, Tatsura was like, you know, this drink is it doesn't taste that good. And it's kind of true. It was like a spice. It's one of those drinks. It was a tequila drink mixed with some other alcohol. It's one of those drinks where like the rim has been wetted and then they poured like some salts and spices on it. Like Tasara doesn't like spice, so she gave it to me, and I was like, all right, sure, I'll drink it for you. I tasted it, and I was like, it's not that great, but it's not that bad. I'll finish it for you. I wanted to drink anyway. Dano comes back with 3 more drinks, and he downs them like within seconds. He's just like, I'm not drunk. And I look at Ray, and he's like kind of like. He's kind of like wavy a bit, but he's not like totally drunk. But it's like, man, you're so full of shit, man. You definitely have alcohol in you. I didn't meet Aqua for the first time after Rina went to meet them, and I was like, Aqua, the VTuber? Oh, jaw drops, right? Aqua's kind of a legend. Super amazing. I don't know if Aqua performed, but I'm pretty sure Aqua performed at this convention. I kind of missed part of the concert, Offkai Live, unfortunately. What happened? Oh yeah, we met Reina. Guys, this is the point at which we met Reina Astora, you know? She said she was dressed up really nicely, you know, full power Reina. And she met up and said hi to Inari. You know, Inari said she was really cute. And like she was like, oh my god, no, you're really cute too. Oh my god. And then like I'm like, yeah, Rita, you look really cute. And then Rita's like, I don't need you to tell me I'm cute. I have Inari. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. But you know, I know deep down inside, Rina really, really likes that I said that about her. I'm not fooled. She's a tsundere. She's like extremely tsundere, so like You can say all those things, but I can basically read your mind. Anyways, that was the only time I saw Reina the whole night. I don't know where the hell she went. I think she later went to another party outside of the Oshi bar because Oshi bar kind of wasn't that great. But you know what? Inari went to Oshi bar for the sake of a person named VTuber. They're also a VTuber, if you didn't catch it by the name. Really innovative stuff that VTuber does. They have some sort of transcoder that changes their voice into a signal, into a text to speech, but then it comes out as like static. It's really cool. It's really cool stuff. VTuber is genuinely like really knowledgeable about VTuber tech. Let me see if I can find their socials. VTuber. VTuber. Alright, there it is. VTuber. So like Inari, like VTuber is like Inari's favorite person in the entire world. So Inari was basically stuck to them like glue the whole time. VTuber also looked great, by the way. Very good. And I was at another table next to them, talking to other people. I basically spent the entire night talking to Mia and Tasura and Dano when he was not drinking. Yeah, Tasura is also a VTuber, although she's not really active anymore. I think she will be active again soon, maybe. This is Tasura's socials. Oh yeah, and Jack was like sitting in a corner. I was like, Jack, are you okay? Is this like too much stimulation for you, Jack? Are you alright? You guys asked. Yeah, we were both like worried. Are you alright, Jack? Are you feeling lonely that we're leaving you alone? This was like the first time I was really like leaving Inari and anyone else alone to like just go off on my own and talk to my own friends. Not really regretting the fact that I don't drink. From the sounds of it, yeah, $16 per drink was fucking wild. Turns out I was too hydrated. Oh yeah, you drank like 6 glasses of water. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't need 6 glasses. That's really fucked up. So that there was that. Oh my god, we're almost 5 hours and we're barely through day 1. I might have to guys, I might have to like end this stream and come back to this tomorrow. I did not expect for me to take this long. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. The room parties were way better. Yeah. Apparently so. I've been to Offkai room parties before, and I didn't like that it was so hot, and there was bad ventilation, and it was so crowded. Maybe this year was better, but like, I did not go. Right? It would have been nice to hang out with Plum in the room parties. 3 stream rock. Oh my lord! This is the worst thing ever. Yeah, maybe I'll finish up and we'll do this again tomorrow. So there was that. I spent most of it talking to Tasura, and my goodness, Tasura's so cute. Mia is so cute. Mia was holding on to me a lot during the Oshi bar, so I would not be surprised if people saw that and thought that like Mia and I were dating. I swear I'm not a fuckboy. Oh my goodness. Mia's like a big sister to me. The rooms without patios were hot as fuck, but the vibe made up for it. Mia? Mie? No, not Mie. Mie is another friend of mine, but I did not see her at all during this stream. Mia is... I think I posted her links up above in the chat. ch_Mia, yeah. Yeah, she was like hanging on to me during the whole Oshi bar. I was like, yeah. I would not be surprised if people saw that and they're like, oh, they must be a couple. We're not a couple. But yeah, we spent the whole time talking. We bumped into a lot of other people. I think on the way out, we got shooed out at the end. Like, this is a pretty short party. It ended at midnight. We got shooed out of the party. I ended up talking to at the end. I ended up talking to. I didn't see Yumemi. Okay, so there was also a VIP area on the rooftop, which really sucked because San Jose gets cold at night and it's also windy at night. And there was no heating up above, so it was kind of not that great for the VIP guests because it was really cold up there. Yumemi was up there. Lane was up there. But yeah, I think I saw Lane at the very end when everyone was leaving. I did not get an invite. Maybe someday I will be a VIP, but I've been to the industry mixers before. I know how it goes. Maybe one day again I'll be an industry guest. I've been to them before. This time I was not. I didn't see Yumemi. I guess she left earlier. Haru was there as well. He also left. Oh yeah. I briefly talked with Kohaku from Lobby. We said hi. You know, we've met each other before. You know, he was pretty busy and tired. Man, the dude was super tired. We were all trying to get ready to leave. I met with Bree at Cookie. Yeah, Bree at Cookie. She was... I'd met her before in Offkai last year. She was really nice. I really like her. She's super talkative. Super extroverted, but it might be the alcohol that's helping her be extroverted. Who else was there? I don't remember. But I remember we were like turning to leave. Who were we turning to leave together with? There was... Oh, yeah. It was Freya. It was Freya. I love Freya. Freya's really awesome. Freya Sesteline. She is like a really amazing singer and also like really into Gothic Lolita. She has so many outfits. I met her last year. She's a friend of VTubers. Yeah, that's why I remember. She's a friend of VTubers. They're always together. She also needs a lot of alcohol to talk to people. But she's such a sweetheart. I love Freya. So we were actually planning to walk back to the hotel because Oshibar is quite a ways away, like 5 or 6 blocks away. We're planning to walk together back to the hotel. So like, we start walking, but then I noticed Inari's not with us. So I turn back and I'm like, Inari? So the thing about Inari, she's always talking to people. She's making new friends with literally everybody she sees. Like she's got some kind of like attraction ability to just cause everybody want to talk to her. I end up... So like I see that and I look at that, I pause for a second and I just sigh and it's like... I turn to look back at Freya and I'm just like, bye! Have a good night, get back to your hotel safe, I'll see you guys later, bye! Because I know that Inari is not gonna just like leave. She's gonna keep talking to these people. I have no idea who the fuck these people are. We turn around, I say hi, we exchange pleasantries, you know, we exchange cards and whatnot. And then we just end up talking for another half an hour. We're so tired. We're so sleepy. Okay, we're exhausted. We end up talking for another 20 minutes with these people. I don't remember who they are. I'm so sorry if you're seeing this. I don't remember. It was really late at night. But they were also VTubers. And they're like, oh, we're gonna. And Inari tells me that they're gonna collab, and I'm like, you make collab plans already? Oh Jesus. Eventually we end up finishing talking, and then we get back to the hotel room at like 1 a.m. We're exhausted. We fall into bed. I think we took a shower. Maybe we didn't shower. I don't remember. Boom. Day 1 over. And at this point, I think we're like getting to 5 hours. So I'm also really tired as well. I'm still feeling like tired from the con. So maybe we'll continue the stream tomorrow. The stream recap is getting late. Maybe I'll start earlier tomorrow so we have more time. We still have days 2, 3, and day 4, which is like +1. Me sleepy right now. Yeah, we're all sleepy right now. All right, let's find someone to raid into. All right, I'm so tired. This is our first stream back from Offkai. I'm exhausted, man. Let's see if someone else is streaming that also went to Offkai. Let's see. The only people I know who went... The only people who are streaming right now are like corporate people. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Let's see, is anyone here at... Is anyone... Oh. No, that person's raiding as well. Who are they raiding? Get in there? Get in where? Hopefully more Fluffy cameos. Stop! Nobody tell Fluffy I've been talking that much about her. It's embarrassing.
Yeah?
No one tell her. Alright. I don't see anyone from Offkai that's streaming right now. At least not on YouTube. Maybe someone on... Okay, there is someone on Twitch. So I'll raid on Twitch and on... I raid Azure Sniper. I'll raid Azure Sniper on Twitch. Meanwhile, I will raid I'm sorry guys, I'm so sorry. I'll just raid my friend Obake Pam. We'll just go with that. Alright guys. Raven raid. Obake Pam. Alright, I will come back to stream tomorrow, guys. I have some other plans as well. I don't remember what exactly our plans are, but I'll figure it out after stream. I'll release a schedule tomorrow. But yeah, Obake Pam, we do that. This. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We will finish the Offkai recap tomorrow. I'm sorry that today was so scuffed. I spent an hour trying to find my model. I'm so sorry. Anyways, we'll have more photos tomorrow. We still have like 3 more days of stuff to go through. I'm not a fucking fuckboy. God damn it. I don't look like a fuckboy. We'll have another poll next time. Anyways, 今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。おつはく、おつレイブン。I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!